Let's see. Are we live? Let's see in the chat. Let's see if everyone's here. Let's see.
Hello.
Are
Good
we live?
morning. Good evening.
We're live. Awesome.
Yes. And Thomas, today I brought our first Tradeaway platform. So it's ready to rumble, ready to rock and roll. So it will be officially launched sooner than later. I cannot tell you right now, or I would
That's
need
awesome.
to kill you. I would need to kill you, Thomas, if I would tell you right now. But I can promise you that we are very close, and it's quite exciting. So we tested our rule set there. So seems
That's
now
fantastic.
everything's stable.
That's
And,
amazing.
yeah.
That is fantastic. Did you guys hear that in the chat? Drop a W in the chat. Trader Fate is coming. That's gonna be amazing. I've a lot of you guys been asking me about it, so here's your answer. Awesome.
It's super. I mean, don't want to lie, man. It has been a mess until it was ready.
Yeah.
But and today is an interesting day, I think, in terms of the markets, because we are how can I say? I mean, after our numbers in the at Nvidia, right? So yesterday, Nvidia numbers. So quite interesting how the market basically will absorb the news. I think quite interesting.
You can share your screen if you want, and I can add it to the stage.
Yes, maybe let's try to Bildschirm. Yes, zack.
There's something here that I need to get rid of. Why is it right here?
All right.
There you go. Perfect.
All right.
Awesome.
So that's basically my this is trading view here, and overall for me the most important thing right now is to understand if the market really has the energy really to move up and to let's say to get some positive prints in there. I mean, yesterday in particular was, let's say, when we zoom in, I mean, a very narrow day. So it was an inside bar day. So we have had multiple inside bars. So this was the Monday. Then the Monday was actually the Tuesday was actually trading in the Monday. And then yesterday, so the Wednesday, quite nasty to trade, because I mean, the market didn't have the power to trade really above the close here. So it had issues to break out. And when it broke out, it was to the close. And then it's basically everybody's waiting for the news. And it's kind of, you can roll a dice. So for me, probably the smarter way, and we are not really right now doing, let's say, any gambling here. For me, we will open up with a gap to the upside a little bit, but not really a lot. For me, more telling today is the Dow. So when we have a look at the Dow is down a little bit and trades below yesterday's low.
Yeah.
So so what I will be looking for is maybe to try a breakout below today's low if the market will start to trade, because this is kind of my philosophy. Okay, my philosophy to day trade is pick up on the momentum which is there. Okay, for discretionary trading. So pick up on the momentum, and we don't have now. I mean, not now. Today we don't have a clear indication. The Nasdaq is up a little bit, the Dow is down, and in the end, as I said in the Ninja Trader, we are positive though, but this normally should be red, so I'm not sure why it's doing like this. Here, let me check this. Maybe it does it right. Okay, now this looks correct. So we did open with a gap to when the market opened, but actually we are coming down, and so we need to see what the overall market does. So let's say when we look compared to yesterday's close, we're still up, but overall we're coming back. And when we have a look at the Dow, the Dow is actually negative, and we've taken out yesterday's low. So it will be interesting to see what the market will do. So as of now, what I would love to do is, or what I would feel more comfortable is, to short the Dow. Nasdaq, let's say there's more volatility, so we can play
Yeah.
it differently. But I would not, let's say, have the tendency to short the Nasdaq today
Mhm.
with let's say in the beginning with bigger size, because everything
Yeah.
can happen after this move. So
Yeah.
hi Gundel, hey Bobby. So that's kind of where I stand, and really want to see what will happen.
Yeah.
Here I have our first. We will try it out today with TradingView. Let's say the TradingView with Trade Weight,
That's awesome.
and yeah. And from next week on, we will trade with a live account, because this is a demo.
Yeah.
It's not a demo. It's our first IQ
Mhm.
Trade Weight account. But
Yeah.
from next week on, I will trade it on live, so we have a little bit more
Mhm.
spice in there. But
Yeah.
I like that you spicy, Thomas.
Yeah.
I know that, and let's see.
I love it.
How are you, man?
Yeah, I'm doing fantastic. Yeah, so when it comes to my personal view currently, when it comes to the market, is I've been this morning I was looking for longs already, so we can see that we've been trading in the current day range. We actually filled the gap that we had from yesterday to today's open. We had a gap. I think it also had to do with the Nvidia earnings and stuff like that. But overall, I'm looking for long potential. Like you said, I'm going to wait a little bit because I see that the QQQ is currently opening way higher. So we have a bullish opening gap, and there's a pretty likely chance they want to potentially fill it in lower. And if the Nasdaq wants to follow up with that, we might want to see a little bit of lower prices before we have that rise. But overall, I'm leaning for the longs today on the Nasdaq. But I'm not going to try and predict the New York Stock Exchange to open, of course. I'm going to see what happens. They might want to set it off pretty aggressively here and then look for the reversal and see if the Americans want to rise price a bit higher again. So that would be my overall idea for today, is looking for longs. Overall, we've been selling off heavily, though. Like the market overall has been selling off. But yeah, for the Nasdaq, I'm feeling the longs for today. So that's my overall bias for now. I'm just going to wait for the New York Stock Exchange to open in 22 minutes from now. And yeah, we'll see what happens.
So you will focus on the Nasdaq, and I was talking to some guys yesterday, and a strategy what I like to trade as well is really leading. Let's say that the Nasdaq leads the S&P.
Yeah.
And that's probably what I will try to do as well. So I have I think I have a pretty clear game plan. I mean, the Dow, let's say if we break out to the short side, I will short the Dow, because I mean it looks weak. I mean, let's see how the market opens, but let's see. Then the Nasdaq, I obviously, I agree with you. Let's say gap fill question mark, but but if the gap fill, if the market can stabilize with the gap, then probably play it to the upside. And that's kind of it. And let's see, maybe we can also get an ES trade going.
Let's see what happens. Yeah, I like it. We're gonna see what happens. Yeah, we're already trading below the open of the current day. Indeed, like you said on the ES, so we're already trading pretty negatively here. The Nasdaq is still trading above it though, so we're still positive on the day on the Nasdaq. So we got a little bit of a divergence between the correlating assets. We'll see what happens. I'm excited to see what the open does for today. What are you guys looking for today in the chat? Let us know. I'm gonna start a little poll here. What is your bias for today? And we're talking about the indices here. Okay, so let me know what you guys are looking for. Longs, shorts, and we're gonna add a mix to it as well. So if you're mixed, let us know. Let us know with the poll, and let's see what you guys are looking for today. And yeah, I'm excited for today, guys. Trading live again with the CEO, with a 25-year veteran in the market, guys. We're blessed to
25 years punished boy.
We're blessed to have Christoph with us here. We're blessed to have Christoph with us here.
What I did very well in the last couple of days was trading gold. I mean, I mean, in retrospective, everything is simple, right? So when we look back again, everything is so simple. But overall, I was really able to participate in the up move. What I'm trying to achieve right now is, what did I do here? If the market comes back a little bit further, I mean, this is obviously my dream scenario. I mean, in the end, I cannot predict. But if the market pulls back a little bit, I would be willing to, let's say, engage again into this uptrend. I mean,
Yeah.
the rally so far was really, let's say, steep, right? So it was very aggressive, let's say. So the market needs to breathe a little bit. But if we come back
Mhm.
a little bit, I would be willing to trade a little bit there
Yeah.
and find some positions. I did the same in silver. In silver, it's quite interesting. I think there is more room to the upside, also short term. And here we have also this kind of inside bar. I mean, very, very easy to spot, I guess.
Mhm.
Inside bar situation. So basically, it's now the third day in this scenario. And I'm not
Mhm.
going to say, hey, that this is now the perfect buying opportunity, because the market always wants to play some tricks. But
Yeah, yeah.
it shows that the market had a rally, and the market is still kind of accepting these prices right now.
Yeah, yeah.
And the acceptance basically would mean that there's still, for me, there's more upside. I mean, there's still some room left. What my favorite way would be, what honestly my favorite kind of way to handle this would be for the market to go down a little bit, fish the stops,
Yeah.
so weekends, and then ideally we
Yeah.
move up. So
Mhm.
this would be my ideal game plan. The
Yeah.
problem, and I'm sorry to say problem, but in the end, silver is a nasty contract, right? So silver, there's nothing which hurts like silver. You can get a lot of gold, but silver hurts more.
Yeah, yeah.
And there I'm always very careful when I trade silver,
Yeah,
because I
that
mean,
yeah. It's a really heavy one. I've traded silver in the past by accident before, and I've never blown account so fast.
Mhm.
Silver, if you enter on silver and you size a little bit too much and you think that you're like
Um,
trading gold, you're gonna feel it.
mhm.
You're gonna feel it. Most definitely.
Yeah, it's, I mean, even back in the days when silver was trading at 15 or 18, 16, whatever,
Mhm.
um, it it was already, let's say, it was already here nasty to trade. It was
Mhm.
really not easy to trade when the prices were low.
Mhm.
Um, and it's still a really a nasty contract, I think,
Yeah.
because the spread is as well high. So liquidity, when we
Mhm.
talk about, guys, when we talk about the point value, it's, I mean, the point value is 5,000 per dollar silver move. So let's say from this $68.19, what we can see right now, let's say we go $1 up, it would mean in this silver contract a move of $5,000. And yes, there's mini contracts and whatever, but in the end, it's not just that; it's also very low liquidity. So it means
Mhm.
if you're in with one contract or two, it doesn't mean that you get even good execution. So there's a lot of movement in that market without even printing a trade. So we
Mhm.
can maybe, let's say, when we have a trade away there, we can have a look at the order book next week. So if
Yeah.
somebody is new, so to understand this a little bit better, because in the end, um, we can see the prices move, obviously, but there's not a lot of activity right now, and shows it very well what's going on in this contract right now. There's not a lot of trade right now here. There's
Mhm.
some gaps in there, and it just means that there was no trade in between.
Yeah.
So I personally think that silver you can just trade on the swing basis,
Yeah.
and yeah,
I see
silver
what you
is a
mean.
beast. That's correct. Silver is brings tears to my eyes, and
Yeah, silver is one of a kind. I find it
yeah.
interesting though, like looking back at it. So within like a 2 year time frame, a 2 year
Mhm.
time span, we went from $32 on silver to 120,
Mhm.
back to 70
Mhm.
in a 2 years time span.
It's super interesting, because back in the days, let's see how much data we get. Okay, we don't get more. So back here, there was some
Hmm.
two brothers. I'm not sure if you heard about them. There were two brothers in US, and they realized that silver is actually also, there's not too much silver in the world,
Hmm.
and they were speculating on the gold and silver ratio. And they basically pushed silver up. I don't remember, but I think back in the days it was also the $50 or $60 level. It's but
Hmm.
basically twin brothers or so from the US. And what happened there is that, and this is the same thing what happened here, by the way, in 2010,
Yeah.
2011, that the exchanges then said, hey, guys, it's great that you're up on your positions, but now you need to pay more dollars. Oh God, you need to pay more dollars now
Uh-huh.
for to basically hold the position. And this
Yeah.
is exactly what happened here, and in 2011 and 10. And this is, I remember it as it because I was already working back in the industry at this time, and I
Mhm.
had a client. His name is Stefan, and
Mhm.
Stefan was trading silver back in the day here, and he was short. He was short here, and
Mhm.
I mean, heavy contract, crazy son of a bitch. I mean, honestly, I mean, I'm not sure. Maybe we are not getting shadow banned now on YouTube, but in the
Yeah.
end, he was short here, and from a Friday to the Monday, there was a huge gap down back in the day. Okay, it was
Mhm.
really a move. I think it was probably a $10 move. I mean,
Yeah.
20% move from a Friday to the Monday because the exchanges said, hey, you need more margin. So more
Mhm.
margin means clients need to, let's say, traders need to bring more money. They don't have the money, so they need to liquidate.
Yeah.
Okay, liquidation means we go
Yeah,
down,
yeah.
and I traded that move here down below. I will never forget this. I traded that, and Stefan, he was killing it. I mean, he was Stefan is a guy who learned actually in the trading department of a bank in Germany, and I will never forget about him because back in the days, 10 years ago, Stefan was, I would say, in his mid 40s. So he learned in the bank,
Mhm.
and he basically was out of they had I think a farm basically somewhere in Bavaria, and
Mhm.
it was really funny because he was sitting in this living room, and there he had 6 children. The youngest children was, let's say, I think 5. The
Yeah.
older one was 18 and was pregnant, and he was sitting in the middle of his living room, and he really is big guy. I'm not talking about
Yeah.
a guy. So he made, in this one year, he made really a couple of millions just with Ninja Trader brokerage. He
Yeah.
had accounts with Interactive Brokers as well. So he's one of the, let's say, most successful traders I've met so far. But he was
Yeah.
a wild guy, man. I mean,
Yeah.
a very wild person.
That's
And
amazing.
that was a silver move. And I have to admit as well, it didn't help me because, I mean, in the end, I didn't have the stamina, and also not the risk capital in order to go with that move. I was too
Mhm.
afraid, and sometimes, and I don't regret that I was too afraid as well.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it could have gone the other way. You were quick. You never know. But that's amazing, though. That's awesome.
So we go all in easy right now, and we go all in Nasdaq long. He says. So let's see. Let's make a small bet about easy about one one account, one challenge account, my friend. If you are right, and we go to the moon, and just let's say we take out the daily high, I will give you a 50K challenge because you were right. I'm telling you, we will close the gap before. You will owe me one espresso when we meet.
That's
Deal?
awesome. Did you
Let's
hear it,
do it.
Izzy? Did you hear it? The deal is as follows. So either we close in the gap beforehand, or we go to all-time high or all-time highs to the current day high. And if you're right, he's gonna give you a 50K account.
50K account for you, easy, or one espresso for me.
Yeah, and an espresso for Christoph. Awesome. W in the chat, guys. Let me know. So we had a total of 47 votes. 62% of you guys are looking for longs on the indices. 20% of you guys are short, and 20% of you guys are mixed. Awesome. Let's see what
10
happens
minutes to
today.
go. 10 minutes to go. I said, for me, it's yesterday was a very tough day for me. I really have to say, not result wise.
I had the roughest day ever yesterday. Like,
I thought
actually,
you had some tears in your eyes. What happened?
bro, you don't want to know. Yesterday, for the guys that were here yesterday, sorry, Christoph, but for the guys that were here yesterday, we had a rough day yesterday. I went like yesterday, I completely, like, it's not that I went completely nuts, but I just kept buying the highs, and I kept selling the lows. Like, it
Hmm.
just didn't stop. And I ended up the day green after all, but it was
Okay, you
it was
ended
a
green.
nightmare.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah, I ended green, but it was a nightmare. It was
How
a
many
nightmare.
accounts did you reset then?
I did not lose any. I did not lose any. I just went in massive
That's why you have
drawdown.
this job to stream with IQ Capital, baby.
Yeah, yeah. I streamed the entire chop. Eventually, I had to quit because I had to step away from the charts. I had to. So yeah.
Yeah, man. I honestly, I'm not going to lie. I mean, everybody knows this. And there's nothing beautiful about it if you're just wrong. and
Yeah.
but I can tell you, I kind of really expected this. For me, it was tough because I was expecting no movement, and kind of, there's always this kind of I want to try
Mhm.
it,
Mhm.
and yeah, I'm looking forward now to get the coffee from Easy. To be honest, I mean, it looks already very, 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 very good for me because the market comes down. Let's go to the Nasdaq. And let's have maybe a 5-minute chart in order to see. So Easy, let's do the following. If you go below the 517, oh, where's the gap? Okay, let's
The gap would be at a 500-ish. I think if you're looking from the gap from the RTA, the close was
okay.
yesterday. Yeah, it's a little bit lower. It's like
Let's
let's say
see.
five. Let's say that we if it goes below 440 because that's the
480. Come
overnight
on, 480.
480. Okay, 480.
For,
480.
below 480, you're done. Okay, Easy, below
All
480, you're done.
right. All right, Izzy, did you hear it? Below 480, you owe Christoph an espresso here.
Only and Alex, there's one question. Alex asked, how many accounts did you reset yesterday? Honestly, we were testing Tradeaway yesterday, and I killed account on purpose. So yeah, so a cup, honestly, quite a lot because we had yesterday still one error in the Tradeaway setup. That it was actually a hard breach when you had the daily maximum loss, and it's not a hard breach, it's a soft breach, and that's which needed to be fixed. And in the end, in the beginning, you think, hey, maybe I was wrong, and then in the end, it was a technical issue. So yeah,
Menzo, I highly appreciate that. Yeah, it was a rough one. Yesterday was insane. This morning I had a good setup. I longed it at the London session, and I managed to get it up again. So that was really nice. I tried a long again in the pre-New York around 6 o'clock. I tried a long again, and this got stopped out on break even, and now I'm flat overall. Menzo.
yeah, I feel pretty confident because what we can see here is a clear structure to the downside.
Mhm.
And what will happen is that we will take out at the open this low, go to 479,
Mhm.
and I will grab a coffee here, and then we go up.
And grab a coffee and then we go up. Yeah, that's
Yes.
awesome. Yeah, let's see what happens. Let's see what
But
happens.
it's funny stuff aside, it's just the days when there is, let's say, there is FOMC meeting,
Mhm.
tougher one. Ideally,
Mhm.
when you trade on Mondays, guys, be really careful on Mondays. Just really try to go for the A plus because the guys come out of a weekend. Every market participant comes out of a weekend, and there is often more pricey, let's say, a price action which is not so clear because, let's say, open orders, the different thoughts of the weekend need to be absorbed
Mhm.
by the market, and that's really something which we need to what need to be considered, and especially what happened yesterday. Then, oh no, what's happening here? Izzy?
Yeah, Izzy is gonna be right. No, but
Uh,
100%. Yeah, I see what you mean. 100%.
okay.
I always say that as well. It's like Monday is a tough day. I use like Monday as like sort of an anchor for the week. So I try to not like overly trade on Monday because
Mhm,
Monday for me always like I have it with Mondays and Fridays. I feel like Friday sometimes likes to trade back into whatever the week was doing,
mhm.
and you expect like a continuation of whatever Thursday did, and then it does the complete opposite. I've noticed Friday, like my best days are Tuesday until Thursday on trading wise. The
Mhm,
best days of the week for me.
mhm.
Do you have like favorite days in the week?
Yes,
Which ones?
honestly, it's. I just wanted to make a bad joke. The truth is, I hate the Mondays. I hate
Yeah.
really big news days because
Hmm.
that's what I don't like. I like actually kind of Fridays. I like actually, and the Tuesdays I like as well. Um,
Mm.
what I've learned is that what I'm trying to do nowadays is really to be focused, let's say, for 1.5, 2 hours
Hmm.
around the open. I mean, and really try to get in 1 or 2 trades which make sense. And then
Yeah.
for the day trading, bread and butter, basic trades, I just want to call it a day. I mean, for all the other stuff, I do some swing trading. I'm
Yeah.
super happy, man, about because I will bring my systems. So what I'm doing right now, I mean, I mentioned it, I'm moving right now,
Hmm.
married, moving. really going on a lot of wild stuff right now. But in the end, I will bring my systems, the stuff what I'm building on, so that maybe I can share a screenshot.
Yeah.
1 second.
Everyone sees your screen, by the way, just so you know.
So finding the right programmer is not so simple, but I'm just trying to find. Oh God. Okay, that's definitely wrong.
I got 2 minutes and 40 seconds left here, guys. 2 minutes and 40 seconds left. We can see that we're trading currently around the hourly open on the Nasdaq. We might want to set it off a little bit here, like Christoph said. Take the lows.
479. I'm getting more confident now that we will hit the 479.
Yeah, let's have a look. Let's have a look what happens here, guys. I've got a little bit of drawdown to play with today. If I see anything potential, then I might use it. For now, I'm gonna wait and see. I would like to prefer longs, but I'm not gonna try and trade the anticipation of the move here, guys. I'm gonna try and trade the move once it happens. That is the goal here.
It's unbelievable that I need to resend the picture to me somehow. I just, I'm in the office in Liechtenstein right now, and kind of my WhatsApp is not able to absorb that.
Mm-hmm. Let's have a look here. Someone asked, who is that Layla? Voltaire, hope you're doing good, bro. Electric, I see a lot of loads of liquidity in the downside, might go to that direction. Yeah, let's have a look here. Let's see if they want to come back to the 500 level indeed. Marcus says, hi, Christoph.
Hello.
Christoph, is there any short-term plan to offer Rhythmic? I'm using Sierra charts, and I would really like that.
I'm talking to Rhythmic, to be honest. I'm talking to Rhythmic. I just want to be very clear here. In the end, it comes all down to, the pricing. In the end, Rhythmic gave me pricing, and the pricing is very high. And then I wrote them, hey, this is what we do pay on, let's say, other providers. And then since then I haven't heard back, and I've written them two emails.
I hope that clears it for you. Yeah, let's see what happens here, guys. We're selling off.
And Layla is, by the way, our attorney.
All right, let's see what happens here, guys.
And we had one client that just want to be transparent. Ooh, come on, 500.
We agreed upon 480, Christoph, for the for the espresso.
It's not
480.
Good. It's not good now.
Let's see what happens here. Let's see if
I would really jump into when we break out this 564. I would go to the long side. I'm just placing an order right now to long. Let's see if we can go up there. I'm just trading micros, by the way, right now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm also looking for the long play here.
Mm-hmm. Done in there. Zack. Okay, trade out was kind of 20 points. Thank you very much.
Nice. Christoph already has a W in the chat, guys. Amazing.
Yeah, but I'm not sure if I did win or not right now.
You can't see it? I'm sharing your screen. I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
Yeah, because in the end we went down, but not to the 480. But we also didn't go to the moon. I mean, it's still at the open, guys. It's still at the open, guys. I wanna see what the market does. I'm still open for the 480, 479. 479. We will go there, and And
Yeah,
that's, I mean, quite, when we look at this right now, this price action here, it's quite a bit, right? So we have a lot of volatility right now. And
mhm.
that's why, I mean, guys, very honest, this is the only way what happens here. You can't just trade breakouts. 490.
If it hits 480, you owe Christoph an espresso here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
480 is hit.
Yeah. Yeah. We are there. And look at this.
Izzy, you better still be here, bro.
Yeah. Izzy, you better still be here because now we have Houston, we have a problem. Okay.
you better still be here. You owe Christoph an espresso right now.
Yeah. Because I need to drink water right now, you know, and it's not, yeah, it's good water, but in the end, yeah, it's still before its best to use date. So why I said the 79, to be honest, is very simple for me because I love to trade the 20 and the 80 levels. Okay, in the Nasdaq. So in the Nasdaq, I love to trade the 70 and the 80 levels, and that's why I said that. Okay, it's very, very simple for me, and yeah, I'm not saying that I'm jumping into the first or best or whatever, but so I wouldn't wonder if we go to the 510, what we do right now, and then now this kind of bounce would be finished for me. But I mean, guys, you saw it, 479, and then we reversed, and now I delete this. The US guys say picture it or it didn't happen. In this case, I think it happened. Collected the coffee, went long, and yeah.
Awesome. Yeah, let's have a look what happens here for the remaining of the session, guys. Let me know what you guys are looking for. We had 62% of you guys were looking for longs. Let me know if your bias changed due to the open. Type it out to us in the chat. Let me know.
Mario was short. Congratulations on the short, man.
Oh yeah, nice.
Easy left the chat. I mean, I'm very disappointed right now because Easy, are you here?
No, he actually left the chat. Izzy. Lena. Hey, Lena, welcome back. Hope you're doing all right. Lena is shorting as well right now. Let's have a look what ES is doing. ES actually took all the liquidity below. Took a low at the moment. Let's see what happens here, guys. Need to add some here. Let me all right, let's have a look what's gonna happen here, guys. I'm gonna wait and see if they want to continue selling it off or they might want to reverse. If they reverse, I might look for the long play. We'll have to see what happens here.
So right now, I mean, this is always the same kind of play. We can see that the Nasdaq, so the tech stocks drop. When you have a look at when you have a look at the Dow, you can see that the Dow actually makes now new daily highs after the open, right? So this is now 1 minute chart. We sold off a little further. Now we make new highs, and this is a kind of what often happens as well, that the market shifts basically from the tech stocks to the old school stocks, kind of, you know. Let's say the breaker at the open made sense as well to try to do it. But right now the market kind of changed, let's say, the behavior a little bit with taking out the daily high so far, and that's kind of what's happening right now, right? I mean, after these big days, it's kind of interesting to see. For me, I would not short the Dow right now because there is definitely a possibility that we go to the 580 or even higher, and we break out right now anyways. When we look at the electronic trading hours, we are breaking out right now here.
Yeah.
Right? So we can see that the market turned from really a negative gap open to, let's say, to stabilize, and in order to move higher. Though on the same part, the Dow, the Nasdaq basically drops in value, And this
Yeah.
is often a sign when the market is not really clear about the direction. So we can see Dow climbs now, Nasdaq drops. What does it mean for the S&P? Back and forth.
Yeah.
So so does it mean that we get a trend day? Most likely not. So this is
Yeah.
for me a first indication what I'm trying to understand. There is not right now, the Dow kind of turned positive, as we can see. So we basically from a negative start, we kind of are able to stabilize. The Nasdaq is being sold. So to me, this means the one thing wants to go up, the other down. What does it mean? Better be careful. Maybe expect a range day, or let's say really take not really trend following approaches with big size, because there's no real clear move.
Yeah, there's no clear direction. Yeah.
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 And that's basically it right now for me. I mean, in the end, the open move to the upside obviously was a retrospective, a lucky punch, yeah, because we did this one here, obviously smaller stop, moved up, I think 20 whatever points, zack, thank you very much, and then we moved down, and yeah.
Yeah. Izzy just said, I'm still here.
Izzy came back.
Izzy came back. He's still here. We'll go to the moon still. Yeah, I'm also still waiting for a potential redelivery higher. Izzy, I'm waiting for some conviction here to see if they want to go higher or not. I'm looking also at QQQ. QQQ just filled in 25% of the gap here. So if this wants to hold up from the 25%, break above the open of the day again for QQQ, I'm okay with potentially looking for it to continue back to the gap that they had on the 18th of August. And if this wants to go higher, then I'm trying to see if the Nasdaq wants to follow through here, and then I would buy it back to the New York Stock Exchange open high. So that's what I'm currently waiting for, to see if that wants to play out here. We never know. We'll see what happens though. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens.
In the end, I think it's a lot about to find a good spot and do the trade with right size. And I think that's the most important thing to me. 1 second.
Someone is asking you a question in German, Christoph. I can't.
1 second. Sorry, 1 second.
Let's see what happens here, guys. We're still playing around the 25% of the gap for QQQ here. We're still holding up a little bit here for the Nasdaq. We're buying ourselves back up again on the S&P. So S&P is giving me some leading signals for a potential flip here. Let's see how they close here for the next 20-minute candle. And then I'm gonna potentially try a long here. We'll have to see what happens. I want to see them break back above on the QQQ. Give me some sign for a reversal play. Let's see what happens here, guys. Let's see if they want to rise it up or not. Constant is asking you, Christoph, what strategy do you mostly trade?
Okay. So first of all, Mario, I'm happy if you succeed and learn like we all do. There's some guys like I'm old, but old and expert doesn't mean that I'm always right. And it doesn't mean that you have to be worse than I do sometimes. Okay? Or I hope that you do better. So my favorite strategy, I think when we talk about strategy, I have to differentiate between fully automation and discretionary. So what we do here, we talk about fully about discretionary. And here, I mean, I love volatility. Okay, I love volatility. And in the end, what I'm trying to do, I want to understand overall market structure. The open is always a little bit challenging. As we can see, there's a lot of short-term burst in volatility. So when there's a burst in volatility, I'd like to trade breakout scenarios because it gives me immediately and very, very fast response of the market. If I'm wrong, okay, I'm being stopped out. It can happen that I'm being stopped out in 20 seconds. But on the other hand, if I'm correct, I also have very clarity quite early. So right now we see that the market pushes back a little bit. I will try now to establish. I just shorted the market, the Nasdaq a little. Happen now that it can happen. Obviously that I'm wrong, but I just went in short. Stop is right now be above the recent high, so it's quite a stop. It's a 43-point stop. It's $100, let's say, but in the end, the goal would be that we go there. So it would be in the beginning a 1-to-1 reward risk. Are we in the middle of the range? Yes, we are. So I trade very small. Okay, very small, because there's not real conviction right now. And as you can see, we moved basically 15 points in our favor, and now we go up again, sadly, from a short at least. And that's sadly part of the game. There's in the beginning I was able to participate, and now I'm basically being punished a little bit. So yeah,
it's all part of the game. That's the the open is like, the open likes to first run in your favor, run against you, then run in your favor again, and then run against you again. That's the open in a nutshell. I've been trading for 5 years. I'm really good at trading BTC, but when it comes to trading NQ, it feels like I'm a beginner. It's crazy how well you two can predict what's going to happen on NQ. I'm not trying to predict anything. As said, I'm always trying to remove the prediction part of it. I just try to because I like both me and Christoph, we don't know what's going to happen next, right? No one knows it. So you're just trying to play the odds, and sometimes the odds work in your favor, and sometimes they don't. And that's just how it is.
It's all a question of size, sadly. I mean, we wanna have often immediate clarity. I mean, I always make I'm always saying, wow, that was a big punch to the upside, and now basically we will challenge the daily high. And this daily high, if we go there, we need to jump in there. In the end. And if you take that out, then market normally, if market can, then we have to attack basically the daily high as well, and then easy. You would be right.
Yeah, let's see what happens here, guys. So I have a buy limit set, guys, at 24.25. So basically at the New York Stock Exchange open, I have a buy limit set at the moment. So that's right here, as you guys can see. This is exactly where it's located at the moment. I'm looking for the new 15-minute candle to open up, trade back into the opening of the New York Stock Exchange, and then look for the continuation. My stop is pretty big, but I'm looking for the current day high. Okay, so this is my current trade I'm looking for. If they don't come down and they instantly go, then of course my trade is going to be invalidated. So we'll see what happens. I'm drawing back to 61 if they want to come back down.
So we took just out the daily high.
Yeah, take it away.
Yeah, we took just out the daily high, and it's quite interesting right now because we are coming now to this downtrend. Holy, where was it? Excuse me. God, I'm in the wrong. Because this is what I meant earlier, that we still in kind of a downtrend scenario. Let me just see. No, we took that out. So we're actually above it. And now we need to see if they can really activate the buyers here. But above the daily high, I mean, overall, you need to become active here because daily high normally should activate new buyers.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, if they really want to go, they're gonna push it through now, right?
Yeah,
and we're gonna seek some new prizes.
Exactly.
Yeah, looks like it's happening. QQQ also is breaking higher now. So QQQ respected 25% and is breaking up. Let's see if they wanna continue rising from here.
So and that's basically when size comes into the game as well. I mean, market does. I mean, it's not an easy, let's say, jump right now. So market has some tough time to really trade above it. That's
Mm-hmm.
actually a kind of a warning sign, I think. So when we look at this, we took it out, wanted to activate more people here, or let's say more buyers there, and so the market had a hard time to really move higher. Yeah,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
and so we can say that the buying here was rejected right now because market tried to, let's say, activate new buyers at 45. So at 4:45 European time, we wanted to activate more buyers, and actually there was a little bit of opportunity there, but in the
Mm-hmm.
end, let's be honest, it wasn't enough, and so now market needs to we need to see, because in the end,
Yeah.
either we really push lower aggressively, as you can see, so the guys will take off of their bets, or
Yeah.
we are
Yeah.
able to stabilize around the 479 easy. I remember
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
Yeah. I just got tagged into my long, so we'll see what happens here. I might
Hmm.
get taken out. My stop is placed at 42, so it's placed below the cash session low.
Hmm.
If they indeed want to go lower and they take me out, then I would assume they want to go back to like the 400 level.
Hmm.
And yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens here.
Yeah, it's quite interesting right now. Interesting situation if these guys are able to activate, or let's say to hold.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it looks like it wants to take the lows. If you look at ES, it also break down to the downside.
Mhm.
But I'm like, if they break back above the current New York Stock Exchange open, you could say that internally for the regular trading hours, they actually created a higher low,
Mhm.
and potentially they then want to continue rising. If they then say for okay, the low is set for the cash session, and we're gonna
Mhm.
continue. If they do take the lows out now, I'm gonna be a little bit mixed regarding my buys, and I think that we then have a little bit of a chop session because if they take both the high and the low, yeah, then you just have to, you just have to wait and see what happens. Someone is
What's
talking about a
Nvidia
gold
doing?
breakout.
What's Nvidia doing? Okay. So Nvidia basically quite a gap to the upside. I mean, actually way more than I thought. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
It's a really big gap to the upside indeed.
So 5% gap, it's quite something. So there is a lot of room for disappointment now. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. There's indeed a lot of room for disappointment.
Yeah.
And, yeah, we're also trading back below the open of QQQ. So I think there's a big chance I'm gonna get taken out on this position here. Let's see what happens.
Okay, gold was also something.
Let's have a look at gold.
Yeah. So for me, for gold to day trade it, I have to say I don't like to touch it today. I mean, overall
Mm-hmm.
we're down. So in the end, to me, gold for me would be rather a trade if I would need to do it to the short side. But we had a relatively big, let's say, stop run here. I think I
Mm-hmm.
mean, when we look at this, yeah, $15 stop run. So you're still in your position, man.
I'm still in my position. Yeah, I'm still in my
Yeah,
position.
baby.
Yes, we're still in. We're still alive. We're still alive and barely breathing. We'll see what happens though. We're still
And
alive.
that's a great trade, by the way. It's a nice trade that you waited because you traded the 15-minute chart, I guess, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I waited for it to pull back. Yeah, if we manage to survive now and they accept this low to be valid, then it has a lot of benefits here. But we do need to flip back above 67 first before this actually before I find this a comfortable position. Because we need to flip that
How
15-minute
much
candle again.
contracts do you trade at that position then?
Now it's I'm in with 2 micros.
Mhm.
Yeah, so I was risking $330, but I used the profits that I made earlier this morning. So I'm up 420 on the day, and then I'm okay with risking that money to make more money on the day itself.
Mhm.
So yeah, otherwise it's also a really big stop. So normally I would say maybe 1 micro, like if you risk $150, that's more than
Mhm.
enough on one position. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens though. If they break back above 6-7 or 76, I would move my stops to break even, assuming that the flip of the 15 should be the drive to go higher. And otherwise, yeah, the stop is in place. If they want to take me out, then it has to be that way. It has to be that way.
So Nvidia, basically, when we have a look at this, I mean, the all-time high is at the 235, right? But we, in the end, yeah, seems to be quite some appetite.
Let's see what ES is doing at the same time. And we're yeah, I mean, like it would be great if they start pushing higher, but they might just indeed, like you said, chop around a little bit here, go up, down, and eventually pick a direction here. And then let's hope they want to break higher. Nvidia has like you said, a really big gap to the upside. They could, if they want to, fill it in a little bit to the downside. It wouldn't be ideal for my Nasdaq trade if that happens. We're breaking back above QQQ, the open of the day. So
you
we're
want to
breaking above. Yeah. Let me do that. So we're breaking back above the open on QQQ here. So you had the open. We measured out the opening gap. We went back in 25% of the gap. I have some data on this as well. That if the gap is larger than 1%, they like to not come back to 50% most of the time. So I'm using this to validate my trade here on the Nasdaq. We'll see whether or not they want to re-break the highs. If they do, I'm more happy with this position. I need to see.
Will you add to the position?
To this one? It depends, because right now, if I look on the 5, we do not have a bottom wick on this 5-minute candle. And I know that the market, based on my own experience, likes to take this out sometimes. So if I then add, I would increase my risk. And yeah, the only way I could add to this position is, let's say I would add one contract at the top. Then I would have to move in my stop loss to secure, to make sure that nothing is going to happen to the trade. Because if it likes to break out, there's indeed a big chance it wants to go back to the 700 levels. And we could definitely add to the trade if this wants to happen. But because of this 5-minute non-bottom wick, I'm a little bit resistant on it, because they might want to come back and balance it out. And if they come back and I then add to my position, yeah, then I'm definitely losing more than my drawdown on the day. That's for sure. If that happens.
Yeah, it's really when you want to. I mean, I think this has often been. I mean, the issue. But I also often had problems there when I wanted to add and I added aggressively. Then from a winner, I got a stop.
Yeah, so, exactly. Yeah.
And that's, I think, the worst, when you feel like winning and then you basically being punished and being right.
Yeah,
what can happen.
Yeah, that's the tough part. Is like the more aggressive you add, of course you have to drag your stop, and then you're not accounting for that pullback. But the market always likes to pull back, and then your level at 24 turns into 60, and they have a small pullback. You get taken out, and then they go, and then you hate yourself. It's crazy. It's always how it goes.
So guys, by the way, just a small pitch. We have today the first time, and not sure, maybe the last time, that our 3+1 instant funding thing, I believe, Thomas, I think I'm right. I think so meaning that if you buy 3 accounts, you get 1 for free. I hate it, to be honest. I don't like it because it's actually more than I wanted, but that's what it is. We have a lot of good stuff coming in the next couple of days as well. So expect a lot of new things coming with us as well. Promo wise, I think we are at the most aggressive part right now, where we are at the 3.1, 3+1. Yeah.
Awesome.
So our math doesn't really allow more, and now we are a little bit in trouble, right? So we go down.
Yeah, it's sinking down again. We still have that non-bottom wick on the 5. If they take it out and then flip the 5-minute again, that would be super bullish for me. If they want to come down and then see if we can survive and thrive, or I'm gonna be taken out. We also do not have a bottom wick on the 5 on QQQ, so there is some reasons for them to mitigate it down and balance it out. There's also no bottom wick on the S&P here. So there's a lot of non-bottom wicks. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens.
I think it looks like a little bit of like a roller coaster, right? S&P also, I mean, range-wise, not too much, but 25 points is not a lot in the S&P.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens if the market wants to be favorable for me today or not. We'll see what happens. Caller, thank you for seeing you back again. Amazing. I know you were there yesterday. I actually managed to get myself back on the right side of the market yesterday. After my suffering, the suffering that I had yesterday, I still managed to do it pretty well. All right, let's see. The closure here on the 3 minutes is not looking ideal. We just tapped into the zone where we initially bought up from. I think it's looking like a strong sell here at the moment, guys. If they take out my stop, like I said before, then I have to reanalyze and see what happens during the day. We'll see what happens. All right, I got taken out here, guys. W in the chat for the market. The market took us out. Let's see what happens for the rest of the day.
And
though.
it turns around.
Yeah, if they bottom, like I've been bottom ticked a lot lately. If it bottom ticks me and then switches, yeah, it is what it is. I'm not gonna try and
Congrats, Lena.
yeah, I'm not gonna try and fight with the market. I'm gonna lose.
It's an interesting point, I believe, where we are right now.
Mhm.
Will we get momentum in the Nasdaq or not? That's the question. Will be taking out the daily lows even? You know, the daily lows are at the 402,
Mhm.
and that's normally the logical goal on let's say daily low 402.
Yeah, let's have a look here. Yeah, we could indeed come back to the 402. We also have the weekly open resting at 392 here. So they could flip the weekly candle if they come back into it.
Mhm.
So we'll see what happens here. We took the lows again on QQQ. Yeah, maybe it's gonna be a range bound day. It's gonna just so wick it down, come back up, wick it down, take the highs, wick down. We'll see what happens though. Like it's an interesting day today for sure.
We're still uptrending. Let's say we have still a little bit of support on the Nvidia. When we have a look at that, you know, that's kind of looking positive, but I mean the gap is quite a bit for that kind of major cap. But that's kind of probably what it will come down to. You know, if you go back to let's say 221.50 whatever, then if you go drop $1, then the Nasdaq will for sure take out the low.
Yeah. No, I see what you mean. Yeah. Yeah. Let's have a look what happens here. Yeah, we sold off for the dollar's actually selling off pretty drastically here. That's interesting. It's been selling off since the open, or just before the open, actually.
The dollar?
Yeah, the dollar sold off pretty drastically here. Let's see.
Yeah. So you look at DXY, yeah?
Yeah, DXY, yeah. Looking for, let's see, Cora, I'm looking for a long around 350, 375. So you're looking for them to take the lows, and then you would look for the long here. Let's have a look. Let me make another poll in the chat, guys. I want to see what your opinion is now. What is your bias for the indices now? Let's see. Are you long biased, short biased, or unbiased? Let me know in the chat what you guys are looking for. I started the poll. Let us know. Let us know what you're looking for here. All right, we're trading back into the range again here, guys. We swept some liquidity below the lows on the Nasdaq. Let's see what happens here, guys. We swept some of the liquidity. They took your boy Thomas out, and if they now push it all the way up, it is what it is. We'll see. We'll see if this happens. If you look on QQQ here as well, guys, so you can see that we took the liquidity. We went into the 25% again. Took liquidity again. If they now break back above, it could be a continuation play. We'll see what happens though.
That's all. I mean, when you have a look at this is so. That's really what the market kind of loves to do from time to time. I mean, it just likes to do that. When we look at the 1 minute, daily high taken out.
Yeah.
Zack. Daily low taken out. Turnaround.
Yeah.
Zack. And that happens basically when really nobody is really convinced. It's actually kind of a strategy what I love to do to trade as well. That especially though in the ES, to be honest, because there was just more volume back in days what I love to trade. But this is
Mm-hmm.
still stuff what I do. Let's say if there's no buyer coming in a short amount of time, I love to trade against it. Though it feels unnaturally, yeah. But this
Mm-hmm.
is this kind of, hey, we take out stops. I go in small stop, bump. Thank you very much. But as well, I mean, it can hurt as well. It's because no doubt about it. If the market then is pushing lower, you have to be out and you have to be really strict to go out.
Yeah,
Um,
100%. 100%. All right, let's have a
you
look.
see, that sounds good. Easy.
It
Let's do another one. Okay, I give you one chance, one opportunity today to make it back. I'm telling you, Easy, that we will close the gap here today.
Let's see. Izzy still thinks that we're gonna go rise. I'm on Izzy's side today. I think the market also wants to go up, but we'll see.
Yeah.
It could definitely be the case. Like Christoph's right. Also, if you look at Nvidia, of course, big gap to the downside. Izzy is amazing here. Let's see what happens here, guys. Yeah, we're breaking up again for QQQ back to the upside. We just opened a new 4-hour candle. So if everyone has a look here, so we just opened a new 4-hour candle. That's here 10 o'clock open, and it doesn't have a clear bottom wick yet. We did sweep some liquidity before it happened. Maybe what I could be looking for if I want to give this another try would be them raiding the 10 o'clock low, and then raiding them, then breaking above again, and then look for the continuation. All right, this could be something I could be looking for because I'm still preferring those longs. I'm married to my long bias today. We'll see what happens though. Let me know in the chat, you guys. Let me see what the poll says. So 40 people voted. 50% of you guys are looking for longs, and 22% of you guys are looking for shorts, and 27% of you guys are unbiased. Let me know. Let us know in the chat, guys. What are you guys looking for? I wonder.
There's a song, right?
Hmm?
I know a song which goes around. Wonder, wonder, wonder. Wonder.
I have no idea. That could be the case. I wonder. I have no idea. Let us know in the chat. Do you guys know which song Christoph is talking about?
It's probably the Kelly Family or something like this.
Let's see.
Yeah, there is not a clear trend right now. I mean, the Dow, I believe that the Dow Jones has a little bit, as we can see, we moved up, and now tendency is going back again to normalize and let's say finding short term, also let's say short structure. So there is not real appetite right now, in my opinion, to really. I mean, this kind of goal was hit, but in the end, I think there is no real super big dynamic right now. So the question right now in the Dow, in my opinion, is the following: will we get a kind of a bull flag? Zack, zack, zack. Is this kind of a bull flag what we are building right now here? So this would mean that we go lower and then at some stage break out and then close the gap. So sorry for all this bad painting. But this would be a short-term typical bull flag, 1-minute chart. And in the Nasdaq, obviously, we are attacking the highs right now. And we will need to find out if there's enough pressure for the sell that the buyers can build up enough pressure to take out these highs. If we take out these highs, Easy will get an account, or if we are on par then, but okay, forget about this, Easy. And then we will approach daily highs, and the daily highs are actually in the overnight session. It's actually a little bit higher, so we would get, I would say, another 60 points for sure to the upside, 640, 650, and then we need to see if buyers can activate. That's basically it. Until now, we traded about 30 minutes. I hope that you guys, I saw that Marius did some profits. I think that Lena also had a nice short trade, I believe.
Yeah, Lena did shorted it down indeed.
Yeah. So Dow moves lower. Oh, shit!
What happened?
I just deleted all my symbols.
No way.
Yeah, and I cannot bring it back. Beautiful.
There's no way.
Yeah. It's pretty smart.
How did you manage to delete all of them?
I pressed something. M and Q, GC. Okay, Russell.
All right, let's have a look at the charts here, guys. What's happening at the moment? Yeah, we're still ranging around the opening of the day here, around the opening of the New York Stock Exchange open, around the open level. It's not breaking out yet to the upside. We'll see what happens. You could say that the market is compressing. It could bring us some move here sooner than later. I'm still indeed also preferring the longs. I need to see a way for me to enter the market if I want to get involved here, though. At the moment, I do not see any way for me to get involved. So, yeah, I don't know if you guys have any opportunities here. I hope so. I hope your guys are making some bankroll here. That would be awesome. That would be awesome. Let's have a see. Let's have a look here. What is gold doing? I'm wondering. Yeah, gold is okay. Gold is actually just took the lows, current day low. It is looking like it might want to reverse. But gold, yeah, gold has been so strong lately, guys. I'm like, a little pullback wouldn't be crazy. I don't really see the way to short the market here at the moment. You could say that the market could be shorting it below 10 o'clock. So if you flip the 4-hour candle, we could potentially look for the short continuation lower. It's a strong market, though. It is a really strong market at the moment. We got 56 votes. 52% of you guys are still looking for longs. We got 27% is looking unbiased, and 21% of you guys are looking for shorts. Yeah, let's see what happens, guys. Let's see what happens in the current market. Moving up, moving down.
Round and round it goes.
Round and round it goes, 100%.
There's for sure a song there as well. What it's all about is really, it's quite, I mean, it's really be trade small, really go, let's say, and really try to trade the smaller size. And when you have a really, really good trade setup, then maybe trade twice the amount or something like this. But I mean, as you can see, it's quite choppy. Dow has a tendency to go lower. So this one makes, we could see at the open a little bit. And here on the NASDAQ, it's a 1 minute regular trading session. So far, we are really going sideways. I mean, you don't need to have glasses like me to see that we move sideways. So obviously quite a range, 180 points. So it's not nothing, but compared to what the Nasdaq the point value is, it's not a lot. So the market tries to absorb, I guess, the Nvidia move overall. Nvidia futures, no.
Yeah.
Did it take the okay, here we are. So Nvidia is trying to go to highs right now. Yeah.
Awesome.
And so we are very close to the highs. And if Nvidia obviously goes to the highs, then we will probably activate, will make new highs in the Nasdaq obviously as well. So, and it's not far. I mean, it's not that far. Let's see, attacking the previous lows, previous highs, and the daily high is this 84.
Yeah, let's have a look here. We're breaking indeed out as well on the Nasdaq. I might consider jumping in here soon, guys. I'm gonna wait for the 15-minute closure, see how this 15-minute candle closes, and then I try to get involved for the potential long continuation here. Let's see what you guys are looking for. Izzy is waiting. Izzy says, "Prepare my 50K, prepare my 50K account."
Izzy, I'm telling you one thing, okay? I mean, I like that you basically will get a 50K accounts, but for everybody else, guys, have a look at our website. We have this really great flash sale going where you get 3 for 1, 3 plus 1, right? 3.
It's a
Oh,
three
God,
three. 3 plus 1.
3 plus 1
100%.
means you have quite a lot.
Oh, we're
Yeah,
breaking out here for the Nasdaq, guys. We're breaking out here for the Nasdaq.
so my NinjaTrader account, the private NinjaTrader account is set up as well. My license is being moved as well. So in here,
Awesome.
Nvidia pushes back. So wasn't able
Pull back again. It was good for the it was good for the moment.
It was good. And it's a nasty move, guys, because it took out the highs actually. Took out the daily highs and then it pushed back. So there were some sellers coming in at Nvidia. And Philip, that's very wise, okay? And this is also something which makes it's just true what you're saying is we are in the range, and obviously Nvidia kind of is very bullish, but overall the best trade is when you're not really don't have an A+ setup to be out. To me, this is something what I could imagine to do. Try to pick up a short, and let's say this is a 30-point stop. If we can get sellers in, this could be a nice reward risk. It feels unnatural though, right? It feels unnatural, and it's sometimes really a nasty thing to do to jump against the major move. But overall, let's say if we pull back and actively manage, then it could be quite something. There's no account right now for $10. There's just a starting welcome package for $10, man, for futures as well as for crypto CFDs.
Janos says something is German. I have no idea. I have no idea what it is.
Hi, Janos. So basically, just I have one bet going. I have one bet going with Izzy. But you know what? Let's do one thing as well. Let's do a giveaway. What do you think?
100%. 100%. We're gonna do a giveaway today. We'll set one up in a little bit here, guys. So we're not if Izzy wins one, we're for sure gonna give you guys an option to win here as well.
Yeah.
And if Izzy is lucky, he might win twice. You never know. But we'll set up a giveaway here in a couple of minutes, guys.
If Izzy fails, then Izzy pays one account for you guys. Izzy, you wanted to play? Let's play. Yeah.
All right, we got 45 seconds left on the candle closure here, guys. I'm waiting to potentially set up my my new entry again here. So what would happen is I want to see them come back into around the 60 level here on the new 15 minutes. So I'm not going to enter as of yet. I'm waiting 30 seconds. I want to see how they close this 15-minute candle. But I would enter on the 60, put my stop at the 500s, and that would be probably my last try on these longs. And if it then doesn't work, then I really have to wait and see what happens, because they're closing it back down again. So I have to wait and see how they close this. We'll see what happens. If it closes like this, I can't take the trade. So then we just have to wait and see. All right, no trade for me. We'll have to wait again. We're gonna wait again. If the market doesn't want to do it, guys, it doesn't want to do it. It is what it is. Are you in the short here, Christoph?
Mm-hmm.
But Basti says, I love the new trading journal.
Yeah, it's quite nice. So what will happen is that we will get trading view charts in our crypto platform. So this is also something which will happen very soon. So in the next couple of days as well, for sure in September. Trader Weight will come in September. NinjaTrader will come in September, and I look much forward, guys, to trade with you on a live account on NinjaTrader Trader Weight. Realistically, maybe even next week.
Awesome.
Even next week. It would be the 3rd. Yeah. So now my
W in the chat for that, guys.
My short gets now under a little bit of attack, and that's quite normal, to be honest, because I mean it's an unnatural trade, but overall you will just get really the biggest reward risks when you basically go for something counterintuitive normally.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, 100%.
Easy. I saw that, but it's absorbed, and I will tell you right now, Nvidia, where are we? Nvidia, maybe I'm not sure if you bought 1 million shares or something or somewhere else, but right now Nvidia is being sold, my friend, and I would be scared.
Oh, I know what happened here. Where am I?
It's but again, for me, I'm always, sadly saying kind of similar stuff. Be careful in order to, when you select your, let's say, your trades, better to wait and then you go and then you just become active, um, or with small size when you're really convinced. I know that this is boring, maybe, but trading should be boring. And our friend Thomas just left, so now we can make money because if he's gone, let's do this.
I'm back. I'm back. I don't know
Okay,
what's happening. Yeah, I
no,
don't
okay.
know. My camera said I'm gone. I'm gone. My camera said I'm gone. All right, we're back again. We're back. Let me know if everything's looking okay in the chat. Oh, I don't know what happened here.
Yeah, you have. It seems like you have some issues since yesterday. Yesterday, long and short, and today the camera strikes.
Yeah, no, yeah. Yesterday, I think I've left some of my brain cells on yesterday's chart because yesterday I definitely went back a couple of light years here, guy. Okay, like I don't know what happened yesterday, but I've definitely lost some brain cells and some hair yesterday. That's for sure.
Yeah, I mean
Oh man,
that's what it is. Do you know Baldy Man, the US, this kind of UK comedian?
no, I have no idea. I have no
And
idea.
okay, I got it. Okay, but this guy had here and basically had it so there. So basically there was nothing left, and
Uh
that's
huh.
kind of expected, man. When you are a trader at age, then you just have
Yeah,
to.
Christoph, like I don't know if you can see it, but I'm already losing hair. Do you see that? Like it's becoming lighter here. Trading,
Mhm.
trading is doing me. Trading is doing me something here, guys. I'm genuinely losing
Especially
hair.
today, it seems like, yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, today I'm still breathing. We're alive. But yesterday, hoo, hoo, hoo. Lena, yesterday was hard for Thomas. Yeah, you're right. You guys were there. I appreciate you guys for being here again. I appreciate you guys for being here again. You guys
So
have to see me go
120
through the
beats per
trenches.
minute. 120 beats per minute, and man, I can understand it. I mean, I'm wearing here this Whoop band, and I can promise you, man, or guys, I was, it's I think 1 year ago or something, and I was really, I think I had 100, no, I think I had 600 Ethereum on there in one morning, and I also did get one alarm. So it was over 100. Kind of, I think, yeah, the watch tells us that we're still alive.
Yeah.
But
I don't know
overall,
if I could do that. Like have like my Whoop band on and then trading. Like I would probably get irritated by my Whoop band if it starts beeping or my phone starts beeping if I'm in a trade and I know that I'm doing something wrong, and then my phone also confirms the fact I'm doing something wrong. I don't know if I could handle that, to be honest.
it's quite interesting. I mean, in the end, when the body reacts,
Hmm.
it just shows you that you're out of your comfort zone. In
Yeah.
comfort zone in trading, when you're out of in comfort zones doesn't mean that you should feel comfy and but in the end you're way over your I think risk threshold. And
Yeah.
I mean this was this 1 year ago, whatever. I was over the threshold as well. I mean, I thought, why am I doing this? And then I
Hmm.
basically closed it out. Thank you very much. But that's why I love prop, guys. That's really what it is, because in real money terms, it can be quite painful at a very quick time. And learning the discipline just goes with IQ Capital's accounts.
100%.
Thomas, take it on. No, so what I'm trying to say is, um, I really built IQ Capital because I was punished quite a lot when I was young.
Hmm.
And punished meaning that I had so many good days and then I ruined it because I was not able to take a loss. And I think learning to trade, to take a loss, that's the most important thing at
Hmm.
all. And so our daily high at the regular trading session, we are approaching that right now, and I will be very quickly stopped out. Um, the problem what I have here right now, conviction to go into a long, I also don't have that because there's a lack of momentum right now, and that's really when you are in a position like this. For me, it's about then really to maybe to give it a little bit of a weight and see what if we really can activate the buyers. That's for me how I'm acting here. And
Yeah. No, I see it. Yeah, I'm also waiting. To be honest, like I have no conviction in the buys. Like it did not give me the conviction whatsoever. I still see potential here to come to see it come back again to like 530, maybe even lower, 500. Like if it doesn't want to take the high now, then it probably is going to trade back into the range like it's been doing the entire time. And then we just go down again.
And that's exactly then it's a mirror of yesterday, so that you're in, you're out, and you jump in, you try to be one of the buyers who get activated. In the end, I mean, we have summer, and yes, we are all hyped for the video and all this stuff, but if it doesn't feel natural a trade, then it's just to wait, and that's why I mean about this counterintuitive trade, because I mean we are all bullish, right? We all are looking at Nvidia at this kind of huge gap. Hey, we're up 7%. And now we broke at Nvidia, by the way, we broke this kind of short-term up trend. So now we will see what will happen,
I agree 100% here.
I mean, that we're bullish, man. It's that we're bullish on the Nasdaq when Nvidia does a gap of 7%, or let's say it's up 7%, no doubt about it. It's just about when to best place a trade, and I think this short isn't actually a stupid one, and in the end, I'm short 2 micros, so there's nothing really. There is not a lot. There's not a lot of pain. I mean, I'm being stopped out, though.
Let's see what happens. They might fail here and they go down again.
Yeah.
Let's see what happens. Or they top tick and then they go down again. It's definitely something. Live trading in front of many can be challenging. Yeah, for sure, Philip. 100%, my friend. Right? Like it's also what I've noticed yesterday when I was live trading and stuff like that. Looking back at the live stream, because I think that's one of the most beautiful things. What I can do is I'm live trading for you guys. I can look back at the stream, see what I did wrong, see what I could do differently. And sometimes when I'm live streaming, trading in front of you guys, we're having an amazing time. We're doing fun. But sometimes I also need to understand from my point of view as me being the trader that I should not just trade for the action of trading. And that sometimes happens that I try to get more trades than I should take. And today we did the opposite. Of course, in the morning session, we did the opposite. We step back a little bit, relaxed. And now I'm doing the same thing. I'm just going to wait and see.
But I love actually to stream. I really have to say, I mean, I'm not charismatic. I'm maybe half of the day, I basically, my tongue is in my way. But in the end, you know what it is for me? I feel way more disciplined when I can interact with people. And my 100%. Best trading always was when I had like-minded people next to me. So this is when I talk to somebody, what's the best advice? In the end, it's not this one strategy, it's not this 50 different systems, but in the end, if you're a discretionary trader, I believe if you have somebody you can interact and also hold yourself with the other person kind of responsible, I think that's a real positive thing,
100%. And you would say like sort of an accountability partner.
100%. I mean, in the end, but let's just assume you and me. Let's assume next week we trade a live. We do. Let's say next week the live account what I have is ready. Okay, so we do market analysis. We really talk through a couple of setups because right now everything for me is new. This trader weight. I mean, I'm playing around in order to make sure that technology works. But on the live account, obviously it does work anyways. But we're here to have fun on the one hand, but also, I mean, I'm not sitting here and not to lose money.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
So I want to make money, and in the end, hopefully, once in a while on a Tuesday, some nice setups will come up, and then we can participate.
100%.
So what happens right now is, I mean, we are in very narrow range, right? So let's say in the last 15 minutes. we're in a range of 45 points. Obviously, compared to the open, that's not a lot. And when you are in a position and the volatility shrinks, I mean, I will move this now to the right side a little bit, and the volatility shrinks, it's just not great, because let's assume you're over leveraged and we move step by step by step up a little bit. At some stage you're cornered, so we will get here a stop fill as well, so a stop run, and then probably we go down again. But in the end, doesn't mean anything because we just have to protect positions and account. So bump, stopped out. I was just stopped out here, $106 loss with 2 micros. Yeah.
Part of the game. I
hate
did.
it.
Yeah. No, I did see the opportunity. Sure, you also did not have a bottom wick on the 15-minute candle, so I was really assuming for them to come back to rate that out to 560, but it didn't happen. It's an interesting market, guys. Yeah, we're also breaking out again above the highs on the QQQ, so it could be that this is gonna be the actual breakout now, back towards
the daily high, right? So the daily high is at 660. The Dow is stable, and Nvidia also is at highs again. Made new highs, also nasty, right? So took out daily highs, reversed, and now we push again higher. Well, let's see.
Let's see what happens here. So we took liquidity on both ends.
Ricardo, congratulations on passing the evil. Congratulations, man.
Nice.
When you live in Germany and you have issues with the taxes and you're young, run. That's the only good advice I can give you, man, because if you're young, if you have a lot of energy in you and let's say, and if you can make it and want to make it, then just run.
That's the word of advice you want to hear, guys.
Yeah, but that's the only thing what I can tell you. Because I mean, I'm German. I lived in Germany a long time, and I love Germany. But it's a heavy load.
So where do you live now?
I am in Switzerland right now.
Oh, that's awesome. That's amazing. Oh, someone actually said you're in the finance 2026.
I'm not. It was planned to go there. But I'm moving to Cyprus.
Nice.
So, to be honest, I always had a few dreams, and it's not about owning whatever. I mean, I had nice cars, whatever stuff, but in the end, it doesn't worth. It's what is it worth? But I always wanted to live by the sea once, and so as we have some ideas about brokerage, whatever, Cyprus is a good place to establish this.
Yeah.
And that's why we go there. And yeah,
that's amazing, man.
Kind of mixed feelings, because in the end, I love Switzerland. I like Switzerland a lot. It's a great country, great opportunity there as well. But
yeah, I was there once. I remember it really good because I paid like 10 euros for coffee.
Oh yeah,
I'm like, I felt insanely broke going to Switzerland, guys. Okay, I felt insanely broke buying a $10 coffee. I'm like, what? Okay, like nowadays, like a Starbucks coffee is like almost always 10 euros, but back then it wasn't like a normal thing. Okay, I was still young. It was a lot of money. 10 euros.
Yeah, and it's still, and it's still quite a lot. I mean, it's just different, I mean, in the end, when you pay for some services in Switzerland or Liechtenstein, it's quite a lot of money. But the country per se, it's working. The retirement systems work. It's clean. It's nice. For me, it's not only the money is one aspect, obviously, because in the end, when you have a certain age, you have to basically you cannot live without any plan. Sadly, yeah, it's just you just have to do it. But I mean, let's say quality of life was is very high here. I mean,
yeah.
But for me, it was really the dream to live by the sea once,
Yeah.
in my life, and back in days I just worked day and night, and but just was sitting in an office. And so that's why I thought, that's why I kind of want to do that. And taxation wise, obviously, is on Cyprus, it's interesting. And
Yeah.
for me, when I'm 45 right now, and I have really, I mean, I've worked really so hard, and trading goes well, and let's say the other businesses what I've built is going okay. It just a kind of, I thought it just makes sense. And
Yeah.
our younger son, he turns 13.
Mm-hmm.
Um, his English is now good enough to learn. And what I thought, I'm not a believer in that you have to study all life long at university. But I think if he's excellent in English, it will be very helpful for him. So when
Yeah.
he will go
100%.
to a British school there, and then we see. I mean, I don't know, but we will see. If it doesn't work, we will. I mean, I had to promise my wife that we go back to Germany, but more Hamburg area, because
Mm-hmm.
her family is there.
Mm-hmm.
We will see.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. I hope for you that I hope for you it all goes well. I know someone that lives in Cyprus, and he says it's amazing. It's amazing, he says. So I hope for you that it works out.
When I was still working with Ninja Trader, and this was before COVID, okay, or
Mm-hmm.
when COVID kind of started. And I mean, before COVID, I think, looking back, things were kind of still normal. But in
Mm-hmm.
COVID, when we look at the market, when we look at, let's say, let's just look at this real quick. Oh man, COVID was this year.
COVID changed
Look,
everything.
looks kind of funny looking back, right? I mean, this was COVID, but this was kind of earth shattering. It was like the world would die. I mean,
The
looking
collapse.
back, it looks like nothing, right? I mean, it
Yeah.
looks almost. But I remember that people, and also me, thought, "Hey, what, the country shut down?" And in the end, inflation started. Everything became way more expensive. And then, and there I was still in COVID. I was still with Ninja Trader, and I was basically working my fucking ass off. And in the end, after the year, it was okay, and I mean, I was working 16 hours a day.
Yeah.
And when you work 16 hours a day, I mean, yes, you want to have a nice place to live, you want to have a nice office and maybe a nice car, but at some stage I was not really able to build up really wealth. And I thought, hey,
Mm-hmm.
this and then the trading pit came, and then I moved to,
Mm-hmm.
to Switzerland and to Liechtenstein, and then I really have to say they made it different. And it felt, yes, but when you say $10 or €10 for coffee is a lot, and I agree,
Mm-hmm.
but I mean, I'm careful with money. I mean, I
Mm-hmm.
when I go grocery shopping, I still go to Aldi for a lot of stuff. If I'm not throwing stuff out just because right now it feels a little bit more, and
Yeah.
it's a difference. And I
Mm-hmm.
think in the long run, there has to be changes, because when you pay such a huge amount, and it becomes difficult. And I think it would make sense that the politicians become active in order to maybe lower taxation and provide more service for the population.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. 100%. I see what you mean. Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. It's yeah. Yeah. I hope for you that moving to Cyprus is gonna be good for you. I hope that. I truly hope that.
For me, I mean, I think nothing comes, stuff comes naturally, and
Mm-hmm.
for me, it feels like kind of a coincidence, because a
Mm-hmm.
couple of years ago I thought about moving to Cyprus because of the trading pit, but it was, our life back in days was too difficult. Our older son, he caused, let's say, not issues, but he was difficult.
Mm-hmm.
So moving then was challenging and didn't really feel right. And the Dow moves to daily highs, by the way, right now. Um, and but for me, for myself, it's just important to also find some ways to not only work 24/7. And I think
Yeah.
Cyprus is a good place to be. So
100%.
what we're trying to do here is the Dow tries to fill the gap. Okay, so we have another 60 points to the gap fill. Right now, looks like it wants to attempt that. Nasdaq tries to is let's say a little bit more neutral. So, but tries to lift, but in the end, there's not really a lot of energy going on right now to really take out the daily highs. So, or let's say to take out the overnight highs, because the overnight highs are at 660. So when we scroll out, these are the overnight highs here.
Yeah.
And until now, it feels like we're a little bit stuck.
It's not doing anything.
Yeah, it does not do
Yeah.
anything. It's summer,
Yeah.
guys. The traders are by the sea. But what we can, when we look at this, when we have one anchor, I think this is how I'm thinking basically. So we have here a stop run, and then the stop run basically activated new buyers. And I just want to hopefully find this. We activated buyers here. Zack, we have structure to the upside, and now we have here the next swing place to the low, and now we will just see if the market can really activate or not. I mean, that's just the game.
Yeah, 100%. And now it's all about waiting. Like you said it in the beginning of when we started streaming, you said it might be a chop day, and it's definitely chopping at the moment. You just have to wait and see. Like if I now, I truly need some conviction before I want to enter another position. Like I've gave it a shot. I tried to see if the market wanted to play the odds. Ended up not working out. Maybe I could have waited for another sweep of liquidity before I tried to get involved. But yeah, you can see what you said, right?
Right now, nothing
again.
Right now, basically nothing happens. And yes, there is right now this kind of doji, or let's say this negative hammer. But in the end, if there's no volatility, it doesn't have a meaning.
100%. You get stuck in positions.
You're stuck. Then and basically at some stage we have a Thomas like yesterday.
We're gonna start crying together here on stream, guys. Like let's not do that. I wanna hold the tears to myself today. Okay.
Yes. I would be happy if you won't.
Stream here.
I would be happy if you won't cry with me today.
Okay? No, 100%.
Okay,
that's why I'm not touching the market at the moment. I'm sitting on my hands.
Very good.
I'm waiting.
Okay, very, very good. So BTC USDT, Binance. Okay, and that's honestly, this is actually a great sign. I mean, we activated this last Wednesday. Buyers become very active and then aggressive, and it's amazing that I have now the wrong contract, seems like. But we are approaching right now this last swing high here, and the swing high here is obviously it's a resistance. I'm always talking about the same, guys, but I think there's something to it. Support, when support breaks, it becomes resistance, and hopefully we break, and then it becomes support, and then we move up. And this is something we can see across the board. This happens in every market, and from support or resistance, moves are initiated. And this is also something what we can see here in the Nasdaq or micro Nasdaq as well. This is what we talked about earlier a few moments ago. Structure was broken to the downside, so right now we get a little bit of shift in sentiment. And Calra is still bullish. I can feel that. I can see that 562, and we are below that. Can all way down, and then we will see. I think my biggest problem in trading has always been one thing: to understand if there's momentum coming or not. And I mean, obviously we can have a look at major levels and if you can activate buyers or sellers or not. But in the end, it's always about keeping your F account alive.
Yeah, 100%. 100%. I agree. Can't agree more.
So what's happening right now? This is our TradeAwait IQ Capital account. It's still a test account. Next week it will be live for you guys. You will be able to purchase TradeAwait NinjaTrader accounts also next week.
W in the chat, guys. You guys
So
been
that's
asking for it, and it's been heard, and it's being
and
done and
this is
said.
pain, guys. This was the biggest pain probably I have. Yeah, for it was my biggest pain over the last couple of years. I think last 2 years, 3 years. This was the most difficult thing ever to wait until basically yeah, this became possible. So we're ready, um, and we will see how people like it. We are finishing testing this week, and next week we will start. Until now, though, we have a 3+1 opportunity, also in instant funding accounts, I believe, and trade
100%.
small, trade wise. And what I can tell you guys, we have really a lot of accounts. Let me just check when people do very, 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 very well. Great. So let me just check one account, maybe just show you guys. Third payout on this account, I believe. Payout, payout, payout. And what you can see with these guys is they trade micro Nasdaq. They trade micro Nasdaq beautifully, small size, don't overdo it. Third payout. And this guy, or this, sorry, this guy sounds now negative, but this trader collected now, I think, with a couple of accounts, his payout, what's his name? Dominic is his name. And then here, for example, Jesus. Jesus already has with us how much? 32,000 in payouts. Also does also does very well, and also Nasdaq micro trading. So what I'm trying to say is, don't rush it. Try to be really smart when you basically when you trade. And what you see most of the time, also this person here, this trader here, this trader also has how much in payouts right now? What's the account is this? Okay, his name is Julian, 18,000 in payouts. And what you can see here, and this is the only reason why I show it, it's micro gold, micro Nasdaq. You know, it's about trading small and trading consistent, and this just will build up. I mean, that's the only thing what I can tell you. I mean, Izzy, I'm not really sure if you talk or looking at the same chart, man, because if I have a look at this, we are dropping in value in the Nasdaq, and basically we had a break of structure. Roddy is short here, and I'm betting that you are all that you basically will pay me another espresso, because this year is our goal, 380. And I want to tell you, man, we hit the 480, moved up, and now we will go to the 380. I'm just telling you, and I can absorb a lot of espresso.
Awesome.
Color
Yeah,
is also short. The consistency is really the biggest challenge, and the problem is in trading that when we talk now, and yes, I mean, Thomas and I do this a long time, and overall there's success, but there's also a lot of pain in between.
I
Yeah,
have pain every single day. The pain never goes away,
yeah. I mean,
guys. Okay.
let's be honest, guys. I mean, Thomas every morning he's writing to me, "Oh, Christoph, there's another day of streaming. I'm so afraid."
Oh, guys, you don't want to know.
Yeah, it's. I mean, that day we hired Thomas. It was earth shattering. Somebody so laughing so much, but also crying such a lot. I just have to call my wife. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no problem, no problem. All right, let's see what happens here, guys. Let's see what happens. Yeah, Izzy, I'm still with you on the longs. Like we're we're having some mixed biases here. I'm not executing anything, by the way, guys. Just so you know, I'm not executing anything. For me, this would be a level where I could potentially look for a long. I just don't like the market. Okay, like this is the same stuff that was happening yesterday, and you guys know what happened to me yesterday. Okay, so I'm making the decision to just call it for what it is. I had my long this morning, so I had an amazing long setup from 2 o'clock, stop below the low, back to the daily open. This should have been the trade where I banked all my money for the day back to the Asia highs. Okay, and I did not make the decision to hold on to it. So silly me, and now I gave it back again here in the New York session. But I'm just gonna wait and see what happens here, guys. I gotta be honest with you. I'm really expecting these highs to be taken. But I've been having a rough New York session over and over again. So I'm just gonna wait and see what happens here. Personally, I'm just gonna wait and see what happens. Starting again today. I was doing good on my 2 challenges, 7 days, super consistent, and today all gone. I'm on paper trading now. Oof, Lena, that's really tough. I'm sorry to hear that. I think we all went through it, to be honest, Lena. Like, no lies about that. No pain, no gain in Uzbekistan, 100%. Thomas, what is the indicator for the different... Are you talking about the different candlesticks? That is the higher time frame candles by Fari. You should find it if you search that up in TradingView. But I'm not giving up. Of course not, Lena. Of course not. Of course not. You know, the thing is, Lena, like, you have to think in the long-term horizon. Like, I still blow accounts and I take money out of the markets, okay? So, like, I hope you understand. Like, I told you guys before, and I keep repeating this. I'm not some legendary trader, okay? I'm not the best trader in the world. I still fuck up from time to time. You seen me go in a mental disaster yesterday, okay? You seen it live with your own eyes, and I still ended up surviving it. Like, those days are the days where you either go bad, like you go bad, and isn't like you're gonna hate yourself, or you end up saving it. And I managed to save it yesterday, like good as well. Like, it's not that I went on like a complete tilt spree, but like that's just what happens, guys. That's trading. You know, you can't be the best of the best every single day. It just doesn't work like that. And it's all about surviving another day, guys.
And I fully agree, man. You know, it's about, you should not put yourself in a position where you basically are losing your account in one trade. That's the reason why we have this position loss rule, because it gives you actually the ability to calm down, to say, hey, relax, didn't work, think about the size, what you used, and then think about maybe if you want to do another one more opportunity, but don't overly trade, because in the end, trading means you have potential slippage, you have fees to pay. Yeah. So it's about and accepting that not every day that you're not every day a winner. Sadly, I would love that you win every day.
That would be amazing.
So now Janos says, hey, it's a good time to go long, and it's actually, we saw now that there's momentum. I can see it as well on your chart, man. There's now picking up. Well, let's say there are some buyers showing that they're still alive.
Yeah, I see the long opportunity here, Yanis, as well. Something like this could be the play back towards those highs.
Man, yeah. I see my face now in this live stream. I look like, you look also horrible, man. In our this thumbnail.
Is it looking bad?
Yeah, I think that you look hashtag not gay, but I think that you look normally very good. But you look.
You're talking about the thumbnail that we have now?
Yes.
Let me have a look at it. Let me have a look at it. Yeah, this one you did. Oh, you're talking about this one?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's make a new one. Let's make a new one.
I mean, I'm not saying that I'm pretty, but I mean, you also have your eyes half closed.
Yeah. I know. You guys told me before. You guys, I told you guys before on the live stream that the first question that was asked, "Are you high on this picture?" I'm like, no, I don't even smoke. But yeah, yeah. I guess that's what's being assumed. If you're from the Netherlands, they assume that you smoke. But
yeah. Let's be honest, man. Do you smoke?
No. I don't smoke. I don't smoke weed or hash or anything like it. I do smoke a cigar from time to time. I do smoke cigars in the summer, but I do not smoke. No. Stopped that a long time ago. I stopped smoking when I was 18. So I'm 23 now. 23 now.
That's why.
Is that why?
That's wise. Yeah, that's.
Wise. Oh yeah. Yeah,
For
yeah.
me, smoking was, I mean, way older. Back when I was a child, basically, probably everybody was smoking. But
Uh,
for me, this was often a sign for rock and roll, and let's say to experience a little bit of rock and roll in life. Still, this kind of where I kind of, this is my metaphor for that. So I'm kind
mhm,
of, but it's um, stopped smoking was one of really the best things. What I did is stopped, I think 7, 8 years ago,
mhm.
and yeah, it's just and it's just smells horrible.
Yeah, 100%. No, I agree. Thomas, will the prices for the trade fade accounts be the same as the others, or is it possible to switch to an existing one? That's a question. That's a question for you, Christoph.
Mhm. So so trade weight is, I would say, 60% more expensive. What we do. So there's a couple of things. Let's talk maybe a bit about the products right now.
Yeah, yeah, sure. Take it away.
Let me.
Let me know if I can share your screen.
Yeah. Let me check. Okay, so trade weight comes with some differences in technology and pricing and so on. So trade weight, for example, does not support the daily loss. So let me just check. So futures, and in futures right now we have two products: the maximum position loss and the daily loss. And the daily loss is the one we will go with in we will have to do with trade weight, okay? Because
Hmm.
they don't support a different tech.
Yeah,
But we will do changes here. So the daily loss will be moving to $49 and to $99. So that's on 80 or $89 even. I'm didn't not 100% sure. So
amazing.
um, so that's the positive news.
Yeah,
So the kind of, this is something what we consider, that $49 for 50K is fine, and also the 89 for 100K. But what we will do and need to do is basically we will basically make all the prices the same. So for may it be position loss or not, it will always be this 89. So we kind of mix.
yeah, that's amazing. I think. Oh
Yeah,
yeah, yeah.
that we need to. Then on the instant funding part, the daily loss limit will be cheaper. We will also reduce prices here, and also reduce prices here.
That's
The
amazing.
rapid plan, we will do some updates as well. The pricing on the rapids is fine. Okay, it will also stay like this, but you will get two options for the payout. And let's talk about this. So after the payout, normally the rapid plan is designed that you start on a Monday morning, be paid on a Friday. We will also do some changes here. So this will be one payout option, but we will also have daily payouts as well. So
Oh, W in the chat, guys.
that's
Daily
really cool.
payouts.
Pakistan, you can do, maybe, no problem. Servus, Simon. And so we will have two payout options here. And we will also, on the crypto CFD part, we will also lower the prices. So
Nice.
meaning the activation fees will be moved to the same price as what we have in futures.
Okay then.
And here the 200K we will also reduce now quite a bit. I forgot how much, but I think to 599 activation fee, because we
Mhm.
have risk now better under control also on this bigger account. Um,
Nice.
so that's basically what we planned. I mean, in the end, what we do, sometimes it's a little bit, I think maybe we take a little bit longer, but overall we think a lot
Mhm.
how and maybe we start a little bit stricter, but in the end we want to make sure that we have a solid long-term plan, that everybody is okay, and that we don't have to do so many changes.
Yeah,
There's
100%.
one more thing, and this is also for the futures part. There's a lot of feedback what I've received, especially from
Mhm.
the United States, that
Yeah.
we will introduce as well another, that you will be able to pay for your activation fee right away. So we will have a kind of a no activation
Yeah, so
fee as well.
an instant account with yeah, yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah.
So
Yeah.
basically, instead of let's say I mean, I love this here. Okay, I love to pay less and then
Hmm.
activate the account. I mean, that's
Yeah,
how I do. And but if I do it, if I just think like this, it doesn't mean like everybody has to think the same.
yeah,
So that's what we do, and basically we received a lot of feedback to do this. Yeah,
yeah. That's awesome. W in the chat, guys. The IQ family coming with some major changes for everyone who's been wondering. This is amazing. Daily payouts and no activation fee accounts, so there's going to be a little bit higher price on the beginning. But
yeah.
if you manage to pass it instantly, it's going to be cheaper for you as well, guys. So W in the chat. That's amazing. Is there a minimum profit on the month with the instant accounts? As far as I'm aware, for me personally, there wasn't. Okay, so what it is with the instant accounts is that you have a 30% ruling. Okay, so this means that one of your days should not be greater than 30% of the overall account profit target that you make. So if you make $1,000 on your first day trading the instant funding, you have to at least make 3,000 before you can take the payout. But remind yourself as well that you will hold 50% of your drawdown afterwards. Okay, so that's how it works. So if you make $2,500, you take 1,200 home or 1,250. Then you leave yourself with 1,250 in drawdown. Okay. Let me know if you understood that, Mr. Krebs. But that's how it works. And I think personally, I'm gonna say this from my honest opinion here, guys. I understand, of course, I'm partnered with IQ, but the instant funding accounts, guys, are actually amazing. Okay, like they're truly amazing. Also, if you look at the competition, I've been trading for a long time, guys. Okay, they are amazing, especially 3+1. Like
Yeah.
Christoph said in the beginning, he didn't really
That's what
like it.
people
They
like,
are amazing, guys.
That's what people like. It's
Yeah,
we learned a couple of lessons as well in the last couple of weeks. So in the beginning, what we did is we said, hey, there is now a flash sale, and
yeah.
there was a flash sale here, a flash sale there, and in the end, honestly, I didn't follow all of this anymore because there was just one flash sale after the other, and our partners as well told us, hey, we cannot hold pace, and it's just annoying, and
Yeah.
it was annoying, so we kind of thought, hey, what to do in the best way, and so that's the reason why we do it like this. And
Mhm.
mathematically, for us, just to give you also some context here, we have the margins what we have are way lower than I think any other prop firm in the we know, specifically in the CFD world, our margins are way lower.
Mhm.
But we manage quite well, so I'm quite confident.
Awesome. Thomas, is it possible to switch an existing one against Stradivate? I'm not pretty sure about that. I think
No,
if you traded it, no.
it's basically we cannot do that. The problem is, and this is also the reason why we start on the 1st of September, is we are being charged for each calendar month. So today is the 27th, and this would mean that you are able to trade 3 days in August, and pay. But we would pay for the 3 days in August and then full in September, and that just doesn't make sense. I mean, in the end, we don't need to throw money out of the door.
Mhm.
That's the reason why we start on September the 1st. Janusz, you're right. I mean, market structure looks still kind of positive. We came back, and now the question is, are we able to take out the highs? So very narrow range, basically, right now compared to and what we can really be. I think what we can be sure is there is not a real trend right now. No trend strength. So momentum is missing.
Yeah, there's nothing
And
going on, guys.
yeah,
That's just how
I
it
mean,
is.
what I can advise is maybe you jump into any lake, and relax for the day, because obviously there will be other opportunities coming, no doubt.
Yeah.
But today, if you buy on top of this, not sure.
Let's see. Question: I've gone heavy on passing evaluations. Just got stopped out and said that I hit my max trade, but only down 900. But my drawdown is 3,000. Can you explain why I blew my account?
Mhm.
Uh,
So this is, I can tell you very simply, probably. So we have one, not one. I mean, I don't know exactly the trades what it did, but we probably have the position loss, product. And what it means is that in the evaluation, if let's say you have a 100K account, if you lose 1,000, we have to liquidate you. So 1,000, we are basically being pulled out of the position automatically. We call this a soft breach because we have to liquidate you. Probably you had this a second one as well. So it's a second soft breach. And in the meantime, you probably had a winner or two. And then the third one, then when you're stopped out with 1,000 minus, then you're basically being breached because you effed up the risk management. The goal is here for us is not to find any stupid reason to punish anybody. It's just in the end, to go heavy on something means that you're will to risk quite something which in the long run will be also hard for us to replicate.
Yeah.
And so we're approaching new highs in the Nasdaq right now. Probably we're 10 points away. Let's have a look.
Yeah, let's see what happens.
Does. Also buyers coming in, and what does S&P do? S&P is at highs, close to daily highs as well. So
yeah, the S&P is actually breaking out better than the Nasdaq at the moment. Yeah. But it's like it's such a like how can you say that? Yeah, it's an undecisive move. Like you can see they're moving higher, but if you trade this on the lower time frame, you're gonna get chopped up. Like you need to trade this on like an hourly perspective or something like that to not lose yourself on like the 3 minute. Because if I'm looking on the 3 minute, I'm really like I like to get in. If the trade goes in my favor, I like to secure myself, go to break even. Yeah. And you would get stopped on break even like 100 times here. So that's not looking all too bright. But let's see if they want to break up finally, or they're going to sweep the high again and go down again, guys.
I mean, Kala, because he says as a trader you go heavy on the evaluations. I fully understand you. And it just makes sense because you just want to pass and get a payout. And I'm the same. The problem is just that we as traders, we wire our brain completely the wrong way. Because if we go super aggressively, we factor in that we will fail. And when you are then trading in a funded account, I mean, you will most likely, at least this is how I from time to time behave. I kind of am too aggressive there as well. And I had it, and this was the reason why we brought up this rule. It's not just to say, hey, this is a position loss. There were mainly two reasons why we came up with the position loss. First of all, I think it protects you as a trader. You will learn the right stuff. Second, a lot of prop firms have hidden rules. The hidden rules say, hey, you lost more or you risk more than 1%, 1.5%, whatever it is, on your account. And then they don't pay you out. And we thought, you know what? Hey, we write it on the website. This is our rule, and that's basically it.
Yeah. And of course, you're also optional to choose if you like to not have a certain flattening rule and stuff like that, guys. You can also choose for the daily loss limit rule. So you have another account. You can also choose if you don't want to count it in, guys. Count it into your trading. Let's see what happens here. Let's see what happens, guys. We're breaking out slowly. Breaking out real slowly here. QQQ is also rising slowly. It's a slow market today, guys. Oil is actually sinking off pretty heavily here. We do get some buying pressure as well on our best friend gold. So gold, like we talked about earlier, we said maybe you have a potential flip on gold, and it's playing out. Not like necessarily my entry here though for gold.
Yeah, I hate it. This is stuff, where I'm learning that I just hate it. There's trend to the upside, no doubt. I mean, to go to trade the breakout right now is so sexy, right? Because it just would make sense to trade the breakout, to be honest. There's still the likelihood that we maybe turn around right away. So there's still this kind of possibility that we are not able to attract more buyers. But guys, I will be joining next week as well. Sorry, I have to leave. I have to talk to our risk team.
Yeah, sure. No problem.
Because what we're doing right now is we obviously collecting a lot of data. We found out about the first kind of trading ring. Yeah. all the stuff we are detecting and working on heavily in the back. Next
Yeah.
Thursday, live trading, live account, and hopefully we will make money. And Thomas, hopefully you have a good day then as well.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
thank you
Sounds
very
good.
much.
Thank you very much,
All the
Christoph.
best.
Drop a W in the chat for Christoph, guys.
W
For-
guys, let's make a W next Thursday with real money. See you then.
See you then, bro. Have a good one.
Ciao.
Ciao, 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 ciao. Bye bye. All right, awesome. W in the chat for Christoph, guys. W in the chat for Christoph. I'm gonna stick around for a little bit longer here for you guys. I'm gonna stick around, so keep it English from now on, okay? Keep it English from now on. I have no idea. I have no idea how to speak German. Meine Freundin, okay? No idea how to speak that. What about me, Izzy? I'll remember you, bro. I'll remember you. Don't worry. I'll remember you. Don't you worry. If we indeed hit the highs, you will get yourself an account there. Okay, don't worry about it. Don't worry, my friend. I remember you, my friend. Don't you worry. All right, but for sure. All right, it looks like we're going there, Izzy. It looks like we're going there. Let's see if this happens. But we're gonna do a giveaway for sure for the guys that are here now. We're gonna do a giveaway already. Izzy, don't worry. If we hit the highs, I'll also give you. I'll also get you an account, my friend. Don't worry about it, bro. I got you. We're gonna do a giveaway today. We're gonna do a 100K CFD account. Let's get it sorted while we're waiting for the market here. I don't think the market's gonna provide us any trade, but we'll see what happens. Use the link in the chat if you want to be a part of the giveaway. Use the link in the chat if you want to be a part of the giveaway. We got the giveaway up and running. And yeah, let's see what happens here, guys. Let's see what happens here. Today is one of those days that I don't have music because I'm using a different software. So I need to see if I can, for some reason, figure it out that I can have, have some music here. I'm going to try it here at the moment, guys. Give me a second. I'm going to try to get some music here rolling as well for you guys. Oh, I just messed it up. I just messed it up. Let me see if I can get some music in here, guys. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see if I can figure this out. How many guys are winning the giveaway per session? Do you speak Spanish? No, senor, I do not. Buenos dias. Buenos dias, my friend. Muchas grande. I want to learn Spanish though. Vamos. I want to learn Spanish. How many people do win the giveaway? 2 people can win. Thomas, yo, what's up? What up? Let me know. Where are you from? So I'm from the Netherlands, guys. Let's do giveaway. Yeah, the giveaway's right here, guys. It's loading. It's waiting for you guys to tune in. I wanna get some music here, guys. Okay, I want to get some music on. Let me see if we can get some music rolling for you guys. Let me see if I can get this sorted. Hey, guys. Looking you straight in the eye. That wasn't the idea here. Let's do it like this. Better. All right, let me see if I can get some music rolling. How does this work? Let's see. How can I share? Can I wait? All right, I'm gonna make myself big here for a second. I'm gonna make myself big here for a second. I'm trying to figure out if I can share audio. Ah, here you go. I figured it out, guys. I figured it out. All right, let me go. Let me see. Let me hear in the chat. All right, let's see. Let me see if I can. Let me see if I figured it out here, guys. Okay. Let's see. Can you guys hear the music? Can you guys hear the music? Let me hear. Let me check it out. Let me check it out here, guys. Let me check this out. Give me 1 second here. Is it too loud or is it good? Let me know. Turn it down a little bit. All right, here you go. Let me know if it's good here, guys. I hope it's not too loud. It's good. All right, perfect. Perfect, amigo. Bro. All right. Yeah, but I'm not allowed to use that. Frank, I don't think I'm allowed to use that on stream here. I need a non-copyright playlist, guys, okay? So I can just use it. All right, let's see what happens here, though. Yeah, you could say that this is going to be a valid breakout to the upside here. It's non-copyright. All right, then let's do it. Let me know if you guys can hear it. Hey, this is real nice. Ricardo, personally, I'm very happy and grateful for IQ. The rules help me manage my mindset. Amazing, Ricardo. Amazing. All right, let's see what happens here, guys. Let's see what happens here. What are we going to do for today, guys? Are we going to break out to the upside? I do not see any ways to enter the market at the moment. I got to be honest with you. I do see the bullishness is still taking control. We never went back below the 25% of the gap, like I was talking about here. I got some data on that it works. But yeah, sadly, I tried to get involved here in the long. I was just a bit too early on the long setup. I could have said to myself, I'm going to try it again the moment I close like this after sweeping the low. But yeah, I was not too confident of it. And now it's going, but it's going without me. Okay. We'll see whether or not I can still have an opportunity here to get involved. I don't really see anything, to be honest. I gotta be honest with you, I don't really see anything. The only way for me to enter this long would be if they pull back, or I accept the long now, and I would put my stop down here, and then I need to target it back to like this, right? So I need to, it's almost impossible for me. It goes against my principles. Was be amazing trade if you hold. Yeah, I held it though. I held the trade. I held it from down here, but the bottom ticked me out. Do you see that? It's been a pleasure doing business in New York session. I've been getting bottom ticked all the time here. Okay, sorry, I wanted to say a bad word here, but I've been, guys, like genuinely speaking, like I'm the bottom tick king, okay? They've been ticking me out every single time here. You could say there was some liquidity. Yeah. Dang. Dang, guys. Dang. What a market. What a market for sure. Kan je hier die indicator van de hoge timeframe eens inzetten? What do you mean, Stefan? Kun je nog een keer even... Ik snap niet wat je bedoelt, ouwe. Could you explain more regarding the 25% tactic? Yeah, so me and my best buddy Electric are working together with Claude and gathering a lot of data here. So there is data set about QQQ that if it likes to open above, right? You have a breakaway gap basically, right? So you break open above the open of above the closure of previous day, right? You have a gap because you open higher than its initial closing price. If the gap is above 1% or around 1%, there is a likely chance they fill in 25% of the gap, right? So what you see here, they filled in 25% of the gap, and then it would reverse. There's a really high likely chance for that. We backtested it over 5 years worth of data, and it has like a 60 or 70% accuracy, okay? So it has like an insane high accuracy on doing that. Let me see if I can find the data here. Give me 1 second. All right, here you go. Okay, so here you got the data, okay? So this is the data based over 5 years, so 1,253 sessions, okay? You can see that when the gap surpasses 1% or around 1%, there is a 71% chance they fill in 25%, and then it drops to 50, and then it drops to 38. So it instantly has a switch over, right? The moment they held around 25%, you could see here what happened, right? They hold 25% of the initial gap, and they start buying themselves up. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying here? So yeah, that's just it, to be honest, right? That's just it. You can see here the gap as well. So this gap was 30%, right? It was a 30% gap. And you can see that anything below 0.3% has an 83% chance of it filling it in, right? Of filling the gap, okay? So that's how we use the data here, based on the previous sessions. And because the QQQ is heavily correlated against the correlated in a positive manner against the Nasdaq, you could use this. Okay. See you Friday, Yanis. See you Friday, my friend. Thank you very much, amigo. Sometimes I think the market makers are mind readers. Yeah, you could say that. you could say that for sure. Yeah, you also had a bullish divergence here together with the RSI. Could definitely be that this was a buy. This could have been a good buy here. Yeah, I could have waited for the sweep another time and take it back higher, back towards current day high. It is what it is, though. Now we just have to wait and see what happens here, guys. If you guys don't mind, I'm gonna get myself a coffee, guys. Okay, I'm gonna stay here till the end of the giveaway, and then I'll probably call it for what it is. So I'm gonna get myself a coffee, and I'll be back in a little bit here, guys. Okay, I just need to see how I can set this up. Okay, no, this is the wrong button. Okay, no. or whatever. We're just gonna type it here. I also need to go to the toilet anyway, so I'm getting a coffee. I'll be back in 3 minutes, okay, guys? Stay around if you want to win the giveaway today. Don't leave. I'll be back in a sec here. Yo, we're back at it again. Hey guys, if you have any questions or you ask me anything I wasn't here, please ask me again. Sorry. Let's see what we have for the rest of the day though. Let's see what's gonna happen here, guys. Opening 11:30 here in 4 minutes. Took the highs again on QQQ. There's some nice music, bro. It's really nice. I like it. Thank you. Let's see. We have an inefficient low here, resting at 569. Let's see. Do I want to take it out? Who's still actively watching? Press 1 in the chat if you guys are still here. Awesome. You guys are still here. You guys are legends. Let's see what happens here, guys. Woo! Nice music, man. Yeah, let's see if they want to go down and then rise again. Maybe then I would look for a potential long. Let's see what happens here. Bro, I don't know why, but the camera is like really bad for this. I don't know why it's so bad, guys. I'm sorry for it. I will have to just go with the flow here, I guess. Can't adjust it. I'm sorry, guys. Let's see what happens. Got lipstick? Nah, bro. What do you mean? Does it look like that? Nah, bro. I don't have lipstick, man. Nah. That would be crazy, bro. All right, let's see what happens here, guys. Got myself a little coffee. If you guys want to taste, let me know. Let's see what happens. All right, we took out the level. Let's see if they want to buy it up from here. Let's see what happens here, guys. Let's see if they want to hold. They've been holding here the entire time, buying itself back up again. As you can see, it's been higher highs, higher highs. It's not the best market, though. Thank you, Manzo. I appreciate that, bro. Are you in? No, I'm not. I'm not in any position. Got a beer. I'm ready to blow another account. And let's not do that. Prost. Prost. Cheers, guys. Cheers on the beer. I had the sweep of liquidity holding the line. I'm going to try the long here. Stop below the current 3-minute low. I'm going to see if this wants to go. This is a dangerous position, okay, guys? This is a dangerous position. But it's been holding up every time at the extreme, so it might want to do it now as well. If this doesn't work out, I'm probably not going to take another trade today. We'll see what happens though. Target would be the 661. Break through the levels above here at around 600s. I would move myself to break even here. All right. Gotta move myself to break even. Let's see if they want to move through here, guys. Or they're gonna come back. You never know. I think we're at a good level for the break even. Let's see. If they break into the 600s, before taking me out, I'll skill into this position. Let's see if they want to take me out here, though. Can we survive? Doesn't look like it. Nope. All right. I'm not going to try it again here, guys. I gave it a shot, but it didn't want to go. Let's jump off the lower time frame before I get indulged into taking positions in this market, guys. Let's not do that. Are you guys still trading this? Let me know in the chat. I have a yes and a no. I've asked you guys a simple question. Are you still trading? Yes or no? Let me know in the chat. Pull up the votes here. I'm long since 450. Oof, you got it. You got it. Yeah, maybe I should have gave myself some more drawdown, but I was too sized. I was too high up. You got it after the sweep, I'm assuming. Nice, Julia. Well played. You got it on a funded account or an eval? Joe. Hope you're doing good, Joe. Yeah, let's see what happens here, guys. Lost my funnest yesterday, so today back on evals. Okay, that's tough. Back at the ground zero. If you did it once, you'll do it again, right? As in, you will acquire the funded accounts. That's what I was. That's what I meant. Jeez. Not trading is also trading, 100%, man. Yeah, I don't think I will execute another position here, to be honest. I don't really see the point of it. I gotta be honest with you guys. Sometimes it's best to not trade at all. And today is one of those days. I gave it a shot at the open. Ended up being right on the overall direction. I just wasn't right at the time of execution. And now it could still fill it all the way down, by the way. Yeah. Like, you know what I'm saying? It could still come all the way down. No such thing as guarantees in trading, guys. No such thing as guarantees in trading. All right, we got 26 votes. Let's have a look here. 77% of you guys are still trading. What are you trading? Let me know. Trading the long golds, maybe? Let me know what you're still trading, guys. I want to know. I want to know what you're looking at, what you're trading at the moment. BTC and Ethereum, gold and GBP USD. Nice. NQ short. Oh, well played. Let's see if that wants to go. Nice music, guys. I'm enjoying it to the fullest. Let's see what happens here on QQ. Looks like we got bearish divergence here. Yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen here, guys. Interesting today for sure. Gold is rising for the guys that are trading gold. Well played. I'm cooking here, but I hear you, Thomas. Thanks for playing it. Yeah, no problem, man. Guys, I cannot see the giveaway link anymore. Sure, I'll post it again. That's interesting. Here's the link, guys, for the guys that can't see it. If you want to be a part of the giveaway, the link is in the chat right now. You have to sign up, of course, if you want to be a part of the giveaway. For the guys that haven't done it before, sign up, become part of the giveaway. Oh, we're getting a breakout further to the upside on gold. I mean, Q is not really giving it to me. It's not giving me the trading vibes. It's not giving me the trading vibes yet, guys. Oh, Stefan, the name is ICT Higher Time Frame Candles. That is the name for this indicator by Fadi. You can find it on TradingView in the indicator tab. For the guys that are shorting the Nasdaq, it's going in your favor. Congratulations! What a wiki! It never actually broke out of the range anymore afterwards. Just stayed inside. No bueno. Selling off again also in QQQ. Do we fill in the gap lower? Is the question. I wouldn't be surprised if this comes back up again, to be honest. But who knows? It might want to go down. If it wants to go down, you could say that this is going to be... this is your confirmation for the down move. Towards the current day low. You also have a bearish divergence being set in. Oh no, never mind, I'm lying. There's no bearish divergence. Looked like it for a second here. Never mind. Yeah, let's see what happens here, guys. We've got 22 minutes left on the giveaway. If you want to be a part of it, sign up through the link. Get involved in the giveaway today, guys. Become part of the giveaway. Oh yeah, by the way, for the guys that are be careful, fake names. There's a couple of accounts here that are sending out messages under my name. That's not me, okay? As you can see here, Thomas Jacoba.Sapinia, or however the fuck they wrote it. Saventia, by the way, but I don't know why they write like that. Yeah, just be careful, okay? That's not me. I would never ask you to deposit any money. I don't sell anything. I would never ask you that, okay? Just so you guys know. Don't fall for it, you know what I'm saying, guys? This will be a vetted long setup on NQ. Not financial advice. Yeah, I understand that. I just entered twice. Let's have a look here. Yeah, we're trading below the VWAP on both the daily and the new session open here. I'm in a long now. All right, let's see what happens here, guys. I'm personally not going to execute anything here at the moment. Got to be honest with you guys. I don't feel the need to do it. We got 18 minutes left for the giveaway here. Let me know what you guys are gonna do for the rest of the week. It's almost Friday, guys. The week went by just like that. Isn't that crazy? Time flies by, guys. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say here. Time just flies by. Just like that. Yeah, let's see what happens. We're trading below 930 open at the moment. So for the cash session, we're trading below it again. So this gives potentially directions for the sells for the people that are shorting. Yeah, I don't know personally. I don't know if this wants to sell off or this wants to buy itself up again from here. And we're gonna give it's gonna give another crack to the upside here. We'll see what happens. I might just consider trying it again, even though the market's not favorable, guys. Performing some trading research. Nice, Captain. That's lovely, my friend. Isn't it awesome? We're just all chilling here together, looking at the charts. Some of you guys are trading. Some of you guys are doing some other stuff. I think it's amazing, guys. I truly think this is amazing. Tapping back into the opening range VWAP. We're back in the opening VWAP for both assets here. W in the chat, guys. Chilling together. I think it's amazing. Saturday morning I'm mowing grass, and Sunday I'm going to the trip with a friend. Nice. And what are you guys gonna do? Let me know. Let me know what you guys would do for the rest of the week and maybe for the weekend. Let me know. I want to know what you guys are gonna do here. Bump it. Back to the upside, guys. Back to the upside. No bottom wiggles on this 5. Oh, small one. Build a kennel for the dog. Nice. I'm going to chill with the boys. Do some learning, maybe a bike ride. Nice. Enjoy. Enjoy. And for the rest of you, what are you guys gonna do for the weekend, guys? Let me know. Let's see how we're gonna close this. This hour is gonna be interesting for me. I wonder how we're gonna close this hour for sure. This might be something, guys, like this. But I've been trying it now so many times. I'm like, does it really want to go now is the question. It is pushing though, like there's no lying about that. Like there's like it's just going. Might go to the God Club on Saturday. The God Club, what is that? Hiking, swimming in the St. Wolf Gang Lake and do some backtesting. Nice. Nothing to do, we'll do some backtesting. Prepare my 50K, bro. Nice, the 52-minute candle passed my eval. Hey, congratulations, W in the chat on passing the eval. Well played. Well played. Great, just got my first NQ full TP 1 to 4 today. It was my 5th trade ever on NQ after 5 years of BTC trading. Nice. Well played, my guys. You guys are killing it. And out of nowhere, there's like insane amounts of volume in the market right now. I don't know what happened. Someone got mad at 48. Someone decided to just completely reverse the price. This is like insane volume compared to what we had here overall. Yeah, I might look for the long here. We'll have to see what happens. We gotta see what happens here, guys. On the next hour, I'm gonna wait for the next hourly open and see how this responds. To see if I have any opportunity to get involved in this long setup. Then I might consider the long here. Bro, I got myself some coffee, but the coffee was not enough. Coffee was not enough. Let's see what happens here. Are we going to continue rising, guys? This is the main question of the day. I'm wondering. Yeah, if we get any like significant pullback on the next hourly open and some form of displacement afterwards, I would be okay with trying this long once again. So I'm waiting for the next hourly open and assuming that this is gonna be the time that they want to go. Okay, that's the assumption here, that this is going to be the time that they want to do it. Probably trade back into the point of control and then look for the continuation. That would be something I'm interested in. That would definitely be something I'm interested in. We'll see what happens here, guys. I would use my last drawdown on the day. If I then get taken out, it's done for me. So we're gonna see what happens. Then I end the day where I started it. London high isn't far from here. Yeah, you're talking about 632, right? Yeah, I hope to see that stay until the new hour open. If they take that first, that wouldn't be ideal. I need to see something like this on the next hour in 1 minute from now. All right, let's see what happens. 13 seconds until the new hourly open here, guys. We've got 7 minutes left for the giveaway. If you want to be a part of that, if you want to join the giveaway.
We taught the machine
If you want to be a part of the giveaway.
to be perfect.
The giveaway is right here. Link is in the chat if you want to be a part of it. Sign up through the link in the chat now if you want to be a part of it. 7 minutes left, guys. All right, it's 12 o'clock.
No hesitation. No fear. No doubt.
Let's see if they want to come down
How strange.
and give us the entry
Call it
here.
intelligence.
Oh, it is on the RTA. Okay, here you go.
The machine follows the pattern.
All right, let's
A
see.
human breaks it.
Are they going to give us the entry? I highly appreciate that. Have a great evening, everyone. And Thomas, I enjoyed the time with Christoph and you today. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for being here. The stream wouldn't be possible without you. So thank you very much for being here.
Perfect timing. Perfect memory.
Let's see.
Perfect logic.
Giveaway is ending in 6 minutes from now, guys. If you want to be a part of it.
Something is missing. Maybe perfection was never the goal. The error, the accident, the unexpected turn. That's where we are.
Hello, how's it going? Life is good, bro. Any day above ground is a good day, my friend. The best correlation is when you look at the NVIDIA chart. Yeah, I like QQQ a lot personally.
Calculate.
All right, we're gonna get the push through already here, guys.
Imagine.
I don't want to take it yet, to be honest. Like, you could say that this has been squeezing to go and push higher. But I don't like the bottom wick on the current hour enough to take the trade here. So if they go now, it is what it is.
With precision. Imperfection.
We'll have to see what happens. What is QQQ? Here you go. So this is just basically, how can I explain that? Like, let me see. I'm gonna send you an article so you can read it yourself.
Something in between. Inhuman.
It's just basically something that tracks the Nasdaq, and it's like has like a 99% correlation with the Nasdaq. But it's something that's only allowed to be traded after the New York Stock Exchange open. Okay, so you can play into the gap and stuff like that. That's how I use it personally. I've sent you guys an article if you want to read more about it, about the ETF and stuff, about QQQ. If you want to do your research on it. It's just basically like it has all the big companies are invested into it. Okay, so it's a really good correlator to trade, to use or to look at.
He wore his name tag crooked like he knew the trick. At the lunchroom table, he ate with a fork and a grin. They said, "Sit still, sonny."
All right, we're gonna start this one again. Let's see if they want to come down first, give us the entry. Then this would be a short-term high for the hour. Take it down lower again, flip above the hour, and then we can continue. Something like this, right? Trade it up, take liquidity down, trade back up again, and then go, right? Take out the early buyers that are currently buying here. That would be ideal. QQQ is giving me the same scenario here, right? QQQ could come back to like 718, and then we can go rise higher again. But the VWAP is basically flat as well. Like it's a tough day today. Anyone who's a trend trader like me, I like to trade the trend, is having rough days the last couple of days in August especially. It's just whipsawing a lot, right? Whipsaw. All right, we got the giveaway coming in here in 1 minute and 48 seconds, guys. Looking for the potential buys. Let's see if they wanna give it to us. Sorry, Amazing Junk. You remember when Crystal will share the information on the upcoming account changes? He said shortly. So yeah, it's gonna be awesome. By the way, daily payouts is that's not a joke, guys. That's amazing. Like, genuinely speaking, I wonder if it's gonna be trailing drawdown or it's gonna stay end of day. Because if it's end of day, that shit's amazing. Like, genuinely speaking. It's actually amazing. Thomas, thank you for an amazing stream with Christoph. Chad, have a great day. See you later. See you later, Frank. Have a good one, bro. Appreciate you, my friend. As you know. All right, we're selling off. Let's see if they want to give us the bottom wick I'm looking for. A little bit lower before it happens. All right, the giveaway is done, by the way. let's see who won. All right, here we go. I'm gonna end the giveaway. Are you guys ready? Let me know in the chat if you guys are ready. Let me know if you're ready. Are you guys ready? All right, here we go. 3, 2, and 1. Congratulations to the winners. Ki Chuang and Jack. Congrats. Congratulations. W. All right, let's see what happens here. If I get any lower prices, and I was looking for an entry here potentially. Let's see if this wants to happen for us, guys. See you later, Frank. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you, man. Have a good one, my friend. All right, let's see what happens here, guys. Are we going to get our opportunity for the longs or not? Seems like it already wants to go here. Not really feeling it as of yet, though. Do need some lower prices here, guys, to be honest. At least back to like the point of control here. All right, we're getting into the point of control. Now, if I see a flip now, I could validate this for the long. Then I see a potential setup here for the long forming. I'm also out. Thank you very much for the today, Thomas. We will see you tomorrow. Have to get some groceries. All right, my friend. Have a lovely, 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 lovely rest of your day. I appreciate you. What do you guys think about the stream, actually? Let me know in the chat. Hope you guys enjoy it. If you have any ideas, by the way, if you have any ideas, let me know. On if you wanted things improved and stuff, let me know. What about my account? How to claim it? You haven't hit your level yet, Izzy. Your level is at the high of day. That's what you said. 661. That's what you said. So we're not there yet, bro. We're nowhere near yet. Manzo, have a lovely day, my friend. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you, man. Always tuning in. You're a legend. Thomas, what time for the giveaway? We just did the giveaway, bro. We just did it, my friend. It's just been done, my friend. If we reach it after you close, I'll send you tomorrow. I won't forget it, Izzy. Don't worry, my friend. I will not forget it. But it has to happen today, yeah? It's not about happening tomorrow. It has to happen today. Let's see what happens here, guys. Do we get our potential long entry? Yes or no? Is the market going to be favorable for us today? Is the question. The question of the day. All right, we're crossing higher, guys. It's the new 15. I do not like the no bottom wick here, to be honest, but we'll see. You have also equal lows down here. I don't think this is going to be valid. We'll see what happens. Doesn't look like it. All right. Let's see what they want to do here, guys. A lot of wiki again. Wiki. Are we going to have a late night drift to the upside? Is this going to be our launch setup back to the upside? I hope so for Izzy, so he can win his account today. That would be awesome. For my boy Izzy. All right, let's see what happens here, guys. We just tapped the point of control again. Also for my boy M&Q right now. Starting to make me more comfortable here. Could also still come back all the way down to the VWAP if they want to, though. We'll see what happens. Choo-choo. Do they want to go lower? All right, we're pushing higher again. I'm starting to like it now. But it's not over yet. Still have those relative equal lows. We're not there yet. There's a fly in my room. Of course. Of course. Who's still actively watching? Press 1 in the chat if you guys are still active. A lot of you guys leave around this hour, I've noticed. Let me know who's still active here. Fly better as a mosquito, yeah, for sure. Anika, nice to see you still here. Appreciate you. Were you here yesterday as well when I had like my best day of the year? If not, you missed something, Anika. I'm looking for 610 to pass an eval. Yeah, let's hope it works for you, bro. I'm also looking to buy, but it's not giving me the vibes yet. It's not giving me the vibes as of yet. Let's see what happens though. All right, let's see. Are we going to get our buy entry here? Patience pays the bills, guys. That's all that counts. Sharp fall still. Let's see what happens. You got some buying pressure coming in. Is it going to be enough though, is the question. QQQ is also buying up, so that's a good sign. I don't think it's ready yet though. Just open a new 3-minute. Not the worst closure, also not the best closure. Do they want to come back down all the way to down here to give us the entry? Back to the VWAP. To the VWAP-alations, guys. Is the question of the day. Or do they want to stay up here? Is also something that could be the case here, okay? Multiple things can happen here. Multiple things can happen. Lena, I appreciate you. Thank you. Have a lovely rest of your day. Have a lovely rest of your day. Why is my camera out of nowhere on the air conditioning? Oh, we're back. We are back. I have to take care of the dinner for the family. Wishing you all a nice evening. Mr. Crab, you're a legend. I appreciate you, bro. Have a lovely, lovely rest of your evening and enjoy the time with the family, bro. Enjoy the time with the family, my amigo. And let's see what happens here, guys. Still hoping to see a potential buy here, but it's the first time we created a higher low. Oof, baby. All right. I'm gonna jump in on the action here. Stop below the low. Let's see if they want to go finally. If this doesn't go, it would be over for me, guys. All right. Looking good for now. Oh, I'm in with 4. That was not the idea here. Okay. Let's see if they want to go, though. Good entry. We waited, but we got the entry. Waited a long time, but we finally got it. Let's see if it wants to go now, though. If it's gonna sell off here again, that would be a little bit upsetting. W displacement. I might just, I take off 3 here, guys. I leave 1 running. Drop a W in the chat. We've been waiting for this. Let's see if I can make back what I lost today. I'm just not I'm not confident enough to see if it wants to go, so at least I make some money back. Who knows? We might be able to scale in here. What could be a scale in for me? Price coming back down. Enter on the scale in on the continuation. And then, yeah, if they really want to go, I would target back to 700. I'll see what happens. Amazing junk, amazing, bro. Have a lovely day, bro. Hope so. Yeah, I understand for you, Izzy. You can win an account here for free. Are we finally going to break out, guys? I got a new 30-minute open. It's pushing. I might add one now. I added one to the trade here. Assuming they want to run. We'll see what happens though. If they do come back down to like leave the stop below the current gap, if they do want to come down, if they really starts breaking out here towards 25, I would put my stop to break even here. We just made some money, so I can add again if they come down. Let's see what happens though. Did you pass an eval, Mugsy? Did you pass one, bro? Let me know. What eval did you pass? Hey, well played. W in the chat for Mugsy. Well played, my friend. All right, let's see what happens here, guys. Let's see if this still wants to go. Question of the day. I might skill in again if they come down. I have to see if they want to. Yeah, let's see what they do here. They're breaking out. If they really start breaking out here, I will add again. Because this could be the breakout that finally happens. Who's still with me active in the chat, guys? Let me know. I know it's been a rough day today. Quiet day. Hey, Julia's still here. Cool Deep still here. You guys are awesome. Just open a new 5-minute candle. Lots of bullish momentum here. Every day becoming rough days. Yeah, you don't think they're rough? Let me know. Maybe it's just me, but I think this is pretty rough price action. Looks pretty rough to me. I mean, for me as well. So okay, yeah. Nah, it's been rough. It has been rough, yeah. It's been August in general, and August in general hasn't been the best. I mean, look at it overall. Like this is your week is just, yeah. I mean, look at the S as well, man. It's just, yeah, it's just tough. Summer period. It wasn't this bad last year. But I guess there's just a lot of money flowing into the economy due to the war and all the other stuff that's going on in the world. All right, they're breaking out. I'm going to add one more. I'm going to bring in my stop. I don't think they want to come back down again. We'll see what happens, though. I hope this is finally going to be the breakout. All right, you have the breakout. Let's see if they finally want to go. Let's see if this finally wants to go, guys. Would be nice. I hope next week is should be a good upside breakout, fake out candle. Yeah, let's hope so. I hope just in general it's gonna happen now. To be honest, if they break towards 650 just before the high, I'll take off 2. I covered whatever I made on the day, almost everything, and then we have one last one that can make us a bankroll here. If this wants to break out further. It looks like it's coming for us here, so that's nice. It looks like a good breakout now. But it's been looking like that all day. I hope it's not going to be a fake one again. They genuinely want to go today. Or now. That would be my main concern. Alright, we were breaking out further still on QQQ. Let's see if this wants to continue. At least do another standard deviation of the move. Second standard deviation would be nice. How do you manage consistency if you accidentally hit a big profit target or something? What do you mean accidentally hitting it? If you oversize or something and it goes in your way, you mean? Don't edge me, baby, please. Don't do it. It's gonna edge me. I can feel it in my bones. Just go to 650. I know you want it. At least give me 650 here. What with this? I might just hold it to the high. I might just do it. Yeah, I was looking to exit, but I wicked out hitting 3.5k instead of 2k. Oh, geez, how many contracts do you use, man? That's nice. Are you trading an eval? Are you trading a because if you're trading an eval, it doesn't matter. But if you're trading a funded, yeah, then you have to trade more, bro. It's just how it is. I mostly, so if I want to, let's say I want to make a 2k payout, my best day, I make it a max of $1,200, and then I just go for the slower days. Wait, is this 100 points? What did you trade? What did you trade? I'm confused. I thought you were talking about this trade, but you're talking about something else for sure. I'm gonna take 2 off. Okay, I took 2 off here, guys. I'm not gonna do it. I took 2 off, so W for that. Let's see if this last one wants to run further. If they come down and then go up again, I'll scale in, okay? Again, so we're gonna scale in every single time. I'll just stick around and find out here. Stick around and find out. See if this wants to continue to at least like 700. Astrid, how you doing? Hope you're doing all right. I hope you're doing all right. At 50% consistency, I was looking for the buffer. Yeah, then you just have to trade more, bro. So there's no way around it. I've been told any day above ground is great. So yes, amazing. That's right. Any day above ground is a great day. There's no lying in that. I don't know who told you that, but must be a very wise person. Yeah, good trader too. I appreciate that. I have a rough patch yesterday though. All right, we're bouncing up pretty heavily here, guys. Hey, Issy, I think you're gonna hit your 50K account, my friend. What's your Discord name, Izzy? During New York yesterday, man. Astrid, you don't even want to know. Yesterday was insanely tough for me. Like I went down, I went up. Yesterday in general, in the morning session, I went down $1,200 on one of my funded accounts. I've made it back, and then I went down $1,700, and then I made it back again. It was horrific, like genuinely speaking, it was horrific. It hasn't hit it yet, Izzy. It needs to hit the high, my friend. All right, ended green, yeah, ended green after all. But it was man. Ugh. I don't even want to talk about it. All right, can you send a message to support in the IQ Discord, Izzy? Please. Do you want a futures or a CFD account, my friend? You need to send a message to support in Discord, my friend, okay? And they will help you out with it. CFD, okay. All right, just send a message to the international chat, tag Theo, and said that I send you. All right, let's see what happens here, guys. Let's see if they want to go higher for us or not. Send to IQ Discord. Yeah, so send it to Theo in the IQ Discord. Tag him, Theo the moderator. Or what is your username on IQ Capital, bro? Oh, you can't. By the way, that's your email. Don't say it. Don't say it in chat. Just send him a message in the international chat, okay? I don't have the access to grant you an account, bro. Can't do that. So you have to send it to him, but you have to send it that you spoke with me, and I've sent him a message, okay? Who is still actively watching? Press a 1 in the chat if you're still here. I wonder if you guys are still here. It's been around 4 hours. I've noticed around the 3-hour mark, most of you guys are tired. You leave. I send him a message. Okay, let me know if it works out, and otherwise we'll fix it tomorrow in case it doesn't. Okay, don't worry. We will hold you to your
Machine
to your bed.
to be perfect. Then we asked it to be human.
Good to see you guys are still here.
No
Appreciate that.
hesitation, no fear, no doubt. How strange. We call it intelligence. The machine follows the pattern. A human
Let's see what happens, guys.
breaks it.
If they break it higher, I'll buy one more.
Perfect timing.
Let's see what they're gonna do
Perfect
afterwards.
memory. Perfect logic.
Are we going to rise higher, or are we gonna sell off afterwards? Is the question.
Something is missing.
Bobby, watching yesterday's was really helpful for me. I don't handle losses well. The way you handled it today,
Perfection.
not going your way in front of an audience, was really helpful. I'm working on it. Hey, Bobby, I really appreciate that, man. I really appreciate that. Hey, bro, of course, I sent to IQ Capital One. Yeah, but I told you, send it to the international chat, okay? Tag him in the international chat.
The error.
And then you're sure that it's him as well, okay?
The unexpected.
But Bobby, man, you have to understand, like, whenever I'm not streaming and I go through something like that, there's a big chance I still blow out, you know? Like, I have to hold myself accountable also when I'm live. But trust me, yesterday was really hard for me. Okay, even if it make it seem like it's not hard, bro. Like yesterday really took a toll on me for sure. But I'm glad I survived, and the account is still alive and breathing.
In a world obsessed with precision, imperfection becomes beautiful.
Do I need anything else? Not just wait, my friend.
Not
Well, if you don't get it today or is no response, then we'll do it tomorrow. Okay? Don't worry, Izzy. Don't worry.
in between. Inhuman perfection.
Let's see if they want to rise higher, guys. Let's see if they want to rise higher for us here. We're selling off again. Bobby, you're a legend, though. By the way, you really made my day with this message. You really made my day. I truly appreciate that, man.
Yeah, he wore his name tag crooked like he knew the trick. At the lunchroom table, he ate with a fork and a grin. They said, sit still, son. He said, I got knees. They wanted a straight line. He was a bent up breeze. They drew him a border. He laughed at the chalk. Tried to make him smaller, but he only learned to talk. No box for me. No box for me. I was made to move. I was made to breathe. No box for me. No box for me. You can keep that square. I won't fit. I won't fit. At the factory doorway, he shook off the dust. Clock said, be a good one, but he never gave up. He had paint on his fingers and a fire in his throat. Every stay in your lane cut like a nail in his coat. They drew him a border. He laughed at the chalk. Tried to make him smaller, but he only learned to talk. No box for me.
Theo is the moderator. Yeah, he's one of the team members.
I was made to move.
Have you reached out to him, or who do you reach out to, my friend?
No box for me. No box for me. You can keep that square. I won't fit. I won't fit.
Bro, I told you to send it to Theo. Okay, like I don't know what you're doing, my friend.
But the chain hit the floor like a song set free, and every locked door turned to a clean.
Martin, thank you, bro. Izzy, make sure you send it to Theo, bro. Don't send it to some random person, okay? Theo. You go into the Discord from IQ, and you type in Theo, right? And his name is Theo _ IQ, okay? That's his username.
No box for me. I was made.
Absolutely, what you just said helps too. I keep thinking that I get myself in a place. I keep thinking I'll get to a place where I don't mind the loss. I think being frustrated is fine, but follow your rules. Yeah, Bobby, the thing is, bro, trading is the hardest thing in the world, okay? Like, genuinely, it's the hardest thing in the world. And a lot of these influencers are trying to make you perceive it's not, okay? And they only win and whatever and whatnot. You have to understand, my friend, you can't win from someone that's not playing by the rules, okay? If someone else decides what you see, they can lie to you, okay? And you probably assume your favorite influencer is not lying to you. But trust me, most of them aren't who they say they are, okay? If they haven't proven it to you live, like, who are they to tell them? Like, you know, like, I'm telling you, bro, like, you know, you see me fill live. You see me pass an account live. I get paid live. I lose accounts live, okay? Like, I'm doing it live. And I'm also not claiming to be some magnificent, amazing trader, because I don't want to be, I don't want people to think that I am. Because first of all, if you then lose, people are going to hate you for it. And second of all, I don't want to be a grifter, is what they call it, right? Being someone that I'm not. I'm a learning trader every single day. Yes, I'm getting payouts. Yes, overall I'm profitable. But I'm not making 100 grand a month, guys, okay? See what I'm saying? I'm not making 100 grand a month. Or 200 grand a month. Or 500K a month, or whatever, right? I'm still developing. But I know for a fact that a lot of these influencers are not who they say they are, okay? So just make sure that you, whenever you follow someone or you aspire to be someone, like someone, you just, you know, look up to the people that are genuine, okay? That's the most important. I can rant about this shit all day, but just look up to the guys that are honest and good people, okay? You don't have to look up to me at all, but yeah. You see what I'm saying here? Yeah, that's what people need to watch. Thanks for being real. Yeah, no problem, man. Don't worry about it, bro. All right, breaking out higher. Like I said, I would skill in if they break out here. Let's see if they even want to do it. All right, got skilled in here. I'm moving my stops to break even instantly. I would like to see them break out here, guys. All right, look at that. That's what I'm talking about. That's the breakout I was referring to. Let's see if they want to go back to 700 here. I'm taking off one now as well. So I'm back at where we started. So this is basically, this is all profit right now. W in the chat, guys. Even the market, when the market isn't doing its best, we're still making it work here. All right, let's see if this wants to continue though. Back to 700s. You know what? Second giveaway for the evening community. You know what, my friend? Let's do it. Let's do it, my friend. You're right. Let's do a second giveaway for the evening community here. For the people that are still tuning in till the end of the stream. You're completely right, my friend. Let's do it. Let's do it. You're completely right. Let's do it right now. There you go. Join the giveaway. Join the giveaway, guys. Okay, this is just for you guys. Join in now. I'm gonna end this one in less than 3 minutes here. Okay. So join it now if you want to be a part of it. You guys are legends. So the guys deserve it for staying here till the end. There's no way that it can be more than 50 people in this giveaway, by the way. So don't try to fool me here. Join it now if you want to be a part of it. I'll end it when the timer hits 85, okay? 58, I mean, sorry, 58. All right. Join in now, guys. Join in now. Give you guys 1 more minute to enter here, and then we're going to call it. 1 more minute, my guys. If you want to be a part of it here. Don't enter with multiple accounts. We have 2 winners, guys. Like, the odds are already in your favor, so don't do it. If you do enter with multiple accounts, you're going to be kicked out, okay? So please don't do it. All right. 30 seconds left, guys, if you want to be a part of it. All right, here we go, guys. I'm going to call it, okay? May the odds be in your favor. 3, 2, 1. Alexander and Sebastian F. Congratulations, my guys, on winning the giveaway. All right, I think this one is gonna sink it down now after rating the highs. So we made the right decision taking one off here. Congratulations on the winners. Congrats. We'll see if we survive this. If not, then that would be it for me as well. That would then be it for me as well. QQQ is still rising, but it is giving us some little bit of a selling pressure here at the moment. I would say for QQQ, I would say that we could come back to 722, something like that. We'll see what happens. Thank you so much. No problem, Alexander, my friend. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for being here. Let's see what happens, guys. Who is still actively watching? Press a 1 in the chat if you're still here. We only got 38 people left. Oof, look at that. That's a big wick. That is a big wick. That's some volume kicking in right now. Let's see if it wants to rise and go to 722 here. Wants to go here. Let's have a look. That would be nice. This might have been just the people selling off their positions, and it's time for it to sink it down. We'll see what happens. If they break higher once again, I will skill in again here. And this would then be my last skill in here, guys, okay? Then I would really like to see them go to 700 here. All right, here we go. All right, this is my last skill in, guys. Let's see if they want to go. Targeting back just before 700s. Let's see what QQQ is doing. All right, nice push through here. If they come near this high, I will have to sell up my position for QQQ. Let's see if they want to go further here, guys. I came back. Is it breaking? Yeah, it's finally breaking, my friend. Took some time, but it's definitely breaking at the moment. I'm looking for QQQ to continue breaking as well. And let's see if this wants to continue, guys. No pullback inside for now. Yeah, if they break out again, I'll skill it again. Fuck it, why not? I think the 700s are going to be granted to us, guys. I'm taking it just before 7. How many pips is this? This would add $50 to my position. I don't know if that's worth it, to be honest. Because it would add me majorly up somewhere here. There's 4 mod in Discord. I sent a TOIQ. Yeah, it's TOIQ indeed. Yeah. You come back. He'll come back to you ASAP, bro. If he, like I said before, bro, if he doesn't respond to you or something is going on tomorrow, whatever, then we'll figure it out, bro. Don't worry. We will figure it out, my friend. Don't worry. All right, selling off. New 15 coming in here in 40 seconds. Let's see if they want to go higher. Let's see if they want to go higher, guys. Last trade saved the day. Yeah. Overall, the saving the day at the moment for sure. Yeah, it's doing it, bro. Who's still actively watching? Let me know in the chat. Let me know in the chat. I wouldn't be surprised if some of you guys already left. It's later in the day. If you guys are still here, you guys are legends. I do appreciate that. Thank you, Daniel. Appreciate you, bro. Speak to you later, man. Bobby, let's go. Of course, man. Gondol, you're a legend. This was a long stream. Yeah, this has been a really long stream, guys. Actually, insanely long today. It's been insanely long today, for sure. I appreciate you chatting along. Thank you, Daniel. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you, man. All right, we're rising still on QQQ. The Nasdaq is falling a little bit to the downside at the moment. Did I miss the giveaway? Yeah, you did. You missed two of them, actually. I'm back from the supermarket. And you're still live. Crazy. Yeah, bro. Still live. Home office costs money. Yeah. I've got myself a little I don't have a home office. I'm in my bedroom, guys. But I do have my bathroom my bedroom is 45 square meters. So it's big enough. Good luck for your trade. Yeah, let's hope this plays out. We already took a lot of profit out along the way. We scaled in along the way. So if they break the highs again, I will take it again, guys. Skill in once again. But it feels like this could be retracing back to down here, to be honest. But that's fine. If that's the case, then we'll end the day. We'll end the day as it is. Who knows? They might want to break out once more before. I would like to see it go back to 700. Mm-mm-mm. 95. Yeah, let's see if they want to go, guys. What a stream today, guys. What a stream today. Maybe taps into the 1300. Yeah, that could be the case. I would be taken out if that happens. I hope not, but you never know. Let's see if they want to break up further, guys. I have to put my phone on the charger. Let's see if they want to break out further to the upside for us. A relatively okay closure for the 5 minute. Not ideal, to be honest, but we'll see. We'll see if they want to break out further or they're going to sink it down lower. We'll see what happens here, guys. Little retest on the 650 and then rocket. Why would you want that? That's my entry, bro. So you're basically saying stop Thomas out and then go. That's what you're saying right now. Win stream, Bobby, you're a legend, bro. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you, man. Yeah, let's see if this wants to break up further or this wants to come down. Regardless of what happens here, this would be after this I'm done, of course. I need to eat something. I'm dying. Not necessarily, but I'm hungry. I am hungry. All right, let's see if they want to go higher from here. $30? Are you kidding me? That's crazy. It feels like, I don't know, what type of music does it feel like, guys? It's like I don't know what type of music this is, to be honest. I do like it. It's like vibey. Vibing over here. We're vibing. All right, see if we get the breakout here, guys. Asian influence right there, awesome. Yeah, maybe it's like a little bit of those Japanese vibes. Feels like a little bit Japanese also, like it's like something you would hear in like a dojo or something like that. All right. Breakout again. Are we going to break out now, finally? If they set it off now, that would be quite upsetting. We're breaking out as well on QQQ. Looking for 95, baby. I know you got it in you. Gonna skill in again if they break out again, guys. We're gonna get the max out of this one if it goes. We're gonna do it. And if it doesn't, it doesn't. We'll see what happens here. It looks great for now. It does look great for now. Or a Chinese restaurant. Yeah, exactly. That's nice. It's nice. It's nice music, bro. All right, got 8 seconds into the closure of this 5. Good closure on QQQ here for the breakout continuation. Let's see though. All right, if they flip this 5, I'll skill in. If I survive this pullback. And we skill in with 2 if this happens. And if not, then that would be it for me, guys. Looks like they're gonna sweep these lows, to be honest, but we'll see what happens. QQQ is also selling off drastically here, so it's not ideal. All right, that's it. W's in the chat. We're gonna call it for what it is. Tried to trade it back towards 95. We ended up making, back like $330 or something like that. And more, actually. We made back like, oh no, I'm lying. Yeah, enough, whatever. I'm gonna call it though. This was a long stream. Congratulations to every single one of you. I appreciate every single one of you. I'll speak to you guys again tomorrow. And then that would be it for me, okay? Stay safe. Don't do anything foolish. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. And I'll speak to you guys tomorrow. I truly appreciate every single one of you. For the guys that are still here, you guys are awesome. 38 people watching. Have a good rest and bon appetit. Thank you, my friend. Bye. Good job today. Thank you, Julia. Highly appreciate it. Gondil. Thank you, bro. Izzy. Thanks, bro. No problem, man. I'll speak to you guys tomorrow, yeah? Thank you very much. As usual, see you later, alligator. And in a while, crocodile. All right? Bis morgen. Yes. See you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.